楽しく温泉開発。さあ掘って掘って掘りまくるのだ。うわか、次はどこ。
どうも、イチカっす。やっと一緒に行動できるっすね。私も頑張るっす。
Ginkgo, the silver fox, the kitsune with the silver fur and the golden heart. And today I'm gonna be playing some more Blue Archive, my favorite gacha game, and currently my only gacha game, which is probably for the best, because if you do not exercise some self-discipline, restrain, you may end up spending too much on these games. And I am proud to say that I haven't spent any real money for a very, very, very long time. So yeah. Let me just... Oh, I just realized I didn't hit post on this tweet. There we go. Let everyone know I'm live and where to find me. Good, good. Okay, so yeah, today is actually a new update which includes new characters. It includes also a new event that you can play, new missions to complete. I believe there's even some kind of level cap increase. I'm not 100% sure on that. But first I was thinking maybe we could, or I could show you, where was it? I could show you the trailer for the new content. I do follow the Blue Archive channel on YouTube and they always post lots of cool stuff. Ah, there we go. And this will do. Although I should probably crop it first. No, it's fine. Oh, never mind, it's already cropped properly. Okay. There we go. So yeah, this is the Blue Archive channel. Oh, I'm not subscribed on this account, but it's fine. I'm gonna use this one because it's ad-free, so you can enjoy it as it is. Let's look at... So yeah, they have a loop. OST loop, if you wanna listen to it. We're gonna be hearing this a bunch, so I'm not gonna play this now. These are the two new characters. I believe this one, Kasumi, has been teased before in the previous events. Like we saw her in the hot spring resort thing on the summer events. Ichika, I haven't seen her yet, so yeah, let's take a look. Oh, hang on. First I should probably mute the game for a bit, so that we can hear it properly. There we go. Let's start from the beginning.
どうも、イチカっす。やっと一緒に行動できるっすね。
Like that
私も頑張るっ
there's
す。
subtitles.
ブルーアーカイブ、先生、こっちっす。
She seems nice. Oh, you can see my recommendations here. No problem. I have nothing to hide.
やっと会えたな先生。
Kasumi.
今日も楽しく温泉開発。さあ掘って掘って掘りまくるのだ。
She's a lot more chaotic.
次はどこにする？
Hello, Lulu. Nice to see you in chat. Yeah, good question. Just based on the trailer, I think Kasumi would be more interesting. But I think I'm gonna do one 10 pool for each. I don't have a lot of currency saved up. Which one would you pick? Any favorites so far? Let's also take a look at, I believe there's one more trailer.
帰りましょう。
Ah, Hibiki, yeah, she's pretty good. I think she's pretty good in PvP too. I did get her, I don't have her, but I have the cheerleader variant.
ブルーアー
let's see.
カイブ。
Oh, it's a foot right
そ
in
こ
my
に温
face.
泉があるから我々がいる。よし、さあ始めるぞ。ヒューバゴーン。
Explosions.
じゃじゃーん、いつか登場っす。ああ
Ichika's a
ま
nice
たっす
girl.
か。今取り込み中っす。
Trip Trap Train. Okay. Looking forward to it. I'm gonna be playing the event. I want to check out one more video because I've seen this but I haven't watched it yet. Yori is a lot of fun. She's one of my favorites. Aru, she also Aru is my favorite character when it comes to abilities and you know, personality. Like if you want, I mean, it depends if you want to just go for cuteness or viability. I'm by no means a hardcore player, but yeah, I do have quite a collection. I can show it in a moment. Iroha, I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you definitely need at least, like you get Yuka as a free character and she's a tank, but I would say you need at least 2 tanks. I assume right now you are looking for the 3 stars though. So yeah, I'll take a look at my roster in a moment, but first let's see this whole rap battle. I'm curious about it. What's this all about? Strawberry milk. I think that's Aruna's favorite. Oh, they made it rhyme in English too. Nice. I believe they're singing in Korean. Okay, well, that was interesting. Not the rap battle that I'm used to, but cute nonetheless. And I guess it makes sense that they were singing Korean because I believe the developer is a Korean company. But I think that's enough right now about the trailers and videos. Let's actually play the game. Alright. So yeah, you were asking for recommendations. Like, this is just the... Oh, not the formation. The students that I have at high level. Let me see if I can maybe... Guess I can filter after... Wait, these are 3 stars that are currently at 3 stars, not necessarily ones that start as 3 stars, so not the best filtering. Reset. But yeah, I'll try to think which ones are like rares. Tsukuyo, she's a tank with the yeah, I just call her blue type tank, but yeah, she has mystic damage, so she's good in my blue team. It's like I have some leftover level up items, might as well use it. Yori is my favorite design wise. Where can I just check out? Yeah, you just have to tilt your head a bit to see her fully. It's pretty good in explosive damage. Don't think I have Iroha. Izuna is, of course, top of my list because Fox Girl, and I like Fox Girls. Ui, I was pretty lucky because I got her just as, at least the swimsuit version, just as I returned to the game. And from my first pull, so I got pretty lucky there. Yeah, I have quite a lot, but I didn't bother to level them all up. It takes way too much time and it's not even necessary. As long as you have, like, I would say 2 teams of each damage type, you're good. You can even get away with just like 1 red team, 1 orange team, 1 blue team. I would say go for Midori if you plan to use Momoi, her twin sister. She's harder to get than her twin sister because she's a 3 star and Momoi is 2 star, but they work well together because of their skills. Plus, they look cute working together. She's also good as an off healer. She has an ability that heals the tank a little bit. Or at least I think the lowest health character. Let me check Iroha. I think she's on my not obtained yet list. Yeah, there we go. Iroha, yeah, I remember her now. She's used pretty often in PvP, and the ability just looks pretty cool because she just summons herself in a giant tank for a couple of seconds and just devastates the field. So yeah, I would definitely recommend getting her if you can. I think I missed out on the whole free 10, I think something like, you mentioned the retries. I think I didn't have that when I first started the game, but yeah. I would say just reroll until you get a 3 star and be happy with it, because there's no guarantee you can get one. Okay, so here we can actually examine the new characters. So Kasumi, okay, so she's a Sonic type. A Sonic is a more recent edition, and yeah, they deal extra damage to the elastic armor, which is not very common yet, and deal like not super effective but more effective than usual damage to the mystic armor, so they're still useful in that regard. President of Gehenna Hot Spring Department. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of Gehenna students, a lot of these demon girls. And on the opposite side from Trinity, we have... where was she? Ichika. And the Justice Task Force, they... a lot of them, or I think pretty much all of them, are these black-winged angel girls. November 11th. Oh, and she also deals sonic damage. But I do have, I believe, 2 characters already from one of the previous events that deal sonic damage. One of them is Koharu Sonic, or is she Mystic? She's Mystic, but I believe I do have 2, but only one of them is leveled up. Hanako, the swimsuit version, yeah, she deals sonic damage. And we also have Momiji is also sonic type, but yeah, I haven't leveled her up yet. We'll see, maybe if I have enough leftover materials. Yeah, let's jump into it. Let's go through the different daily tasks. I will go to the event story, event quests, and usually how it goes is towards the end I do the gacha pull. Right now, I think I can gather the 1200 for the 10 pull. I already have a 10 pull ticket. So I think I'm gonna use one on Ichika, one on Kasumi, and you know, if fate decides that I get one of them, that's the one I'm gonna keep. But first, something very important, I should switch to yes, Izuna. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at these. By the way, the daily quest does reset in about an hour and a half, so something to keep an eye on. Sayaka, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Are you also excited about the Blue Archive update, I suppose? I'm playing on the global server, which is, if you play it as well, you know it's a bit behind on the updates compared to the Japanese servers. I don't remember the version number, but I think it shows here. I guess they just call it the 4.42 patch notes. I can show that real quick. Probably shows the version number somewhere, but yeah. In short, this is basically high school girls with special powers and guns, and yeah, that's the main attraction. Of course, you have your live 2D animations with eye candy, and yeah. Oh, you got Kasumi, nice. I missed my first 3-star earlier. Very cool, very cool. I don't have Ako or Amy. I do have Amy. Since Kasumi is very new, I wouldn't be able to tell, and I don't remember who Ako is. I've been playing this game on and off for several years now. Ako. Yeah, I don't have Ako, so I don't know, but she seems to be support type and a healer. Okay, so she's a healer. I think, yeah, Gehenna girls are fun, but my favorite is Aru, is from the Gehenna school. I would say she's good worth leveling up because she's a healer, and you do need, I would say, at least one healer leveled up in your roster. Amy is gonna be a very good tank. I haven't leveled her up yet because I have a bunch of other tanks, but yeah, she's good. And of course, yeah, the eye candy is very strong with this one. And yeah, Kasumi, well, your guess is as good as mine, but we'll just have to see. I didn't do any research like on the Japanese forums to see if Kasumi is really any good, but you might be able to try it out. I suspect that the event quests they usually let you test out the new characters in some way or another, so yeah. Okay, so we have. So over time you will build up. I'm don't take this as a full-on tutorial because I'm not very good at them, but the cafe is basically your base. You can decorate it
どこに行ったの
with different furniture, objects, fun stuff. Yeah, it looks pretty chaotic, but the idea is to bring up the comfort level. Each thing you place increases the comfort level up to a cap, and you can I don't know, yeah, so you can rank it up, but I think you need to progress on the main campaign, and at certain points you will be able to pick up the so-called upgrade item for the cafe. The only annoying thing about this is that the characters just keep talking randomly, but the main point of this is one, to increase the bond level or relationship level with students, which makes them more effective, and at certain points you will be able to get some free gems and unlock certain things. And you also have passive energy generation, which you can claim. And credit generation. I will show you my Gehenna girls. We can filter after them. Gehenna. So I have Aru, Chinatsu. Aru is a pretty good DPS, I would say, and the most fun for me to use because she has like a strong single target damage, and then it explodes around her. Like, I have her as leveled up all the way to 5-star, 21 bond rank, which takes a while to get, almost max level, and at 5 stars you also unlock the unique weapon, which then you can improve even further. I have her unique item, yeah. I have tier 6 on one of her items, tier 3 on the others. I also have, I guess I can just do that. I have Chinatsu, she's a pretty good healer. She's of course a special unit, so special units, if you don't know yet, are those that aren't on the battlefield, but they boost the stats of the other team members, and you can use their EX abilities to heal or deal damage, or just give buffs. Junko, she's pretty fun because she has an ability where if she would die, she instead goes to 1 HP, and she deals more damage the lower health she is, so if you can maneuver around that, then yeah, she can be pretty powerful. Fuka is a good AoE healer, so Chinatsu was more of a single target with her regroup. Yeah, actually she does evasion, and the EX ability is recover HP to one ally. Fuka on the other hand summons something on the ground, and the team members can go and pick it up, and that recovers HP, and if placed correctly it can also help avoid AoEs on the ground. Hello Maohime, nice to see you again. I'm just playing some Blue Archive, gathering more waifus for my harem. I think you understand that. Mutsuki, okay, she's also pretty fun, lots of AoE damage. Yori, the swimsuit version, I also have her regular version. She is small area AoE and also damage over time. Yori, she's different, she's piercing damage, but she's again doing pretty good AoE damage. Very popular in PvP, and yeah. Overall good damage. Hina, the swimsuit version, very good AoE. Don't use her very often, that's why she's only 61. Hina, the regular version, also very powerful AoE, especially against targets that are not in cover. Izumi, she has a stun, so can be quite useful. Even has a passive 10% chance to inflict stun when attacking. And we have Akari, she's I believe just a simple AoE damage. Don't use her often, but she has an HP boost which makes her a bit more tanky, but she's not officially a tank, she's just a middle field damage dealer. Oh, by the way, yeah, for those who are new here, this is, or those who have seen my other models, this is not my standard PNG, this was drawn by one of my Japanese friends. We stream together often, Nana-yon-san or Nana-chan, and she was kind enough to draw the avatar in her style. She uses this kind of style avatar for her PNG tubing as well. I also have some live 2D models, but today I'm just gonna chill in PNG. Kayoko, she's like a very serious and like silent type, silent badass. She's well known for her fear effects. Like there's a passive chance that she inflicts this, and also an activated ability. Can be pretty disruptive, so yeah. Thank you. And it's fitting too, because it's based actually on one of my live 2D models, which has a suit and necktie and the fox ears, which just so happens to be also Nana-chan's style, and it's also fitting. I thought it's fitting for this stream because the main character is a sensei, a teacher, and yeah, I do look like a sensei in this one. Okay, Juri, she is a debuffer. Yeah, cooking time, but instead of the cooking healing your units, it does poison damage to the enemies because she's not very good at cooking. Mutsuki, I think she's used a lot in PvP, but I haven't tried her yet. She seems to deal a lot of AoE damage. Enemies in an arc-shaped area. A straight line. Yeah, that's also pretty good. Oh, no worries. Is it late for you? Or is it perhaps early morning? I don't mind if you fall asleep. People do tell me I have a very calming, relaxing voice. But regardless, I hope you will enjoy the content. Haruna, I haven't tried her yet, but she can be pretty good. I think I had borrowed her from other players during the raid events, but she seems pretty alright. Like, the straight line is pretty good damage, but you know. Oh, you're for the Philippines. Wow, nice. Yeah, it is pretty late there. I have, like on my computer, I do have the CST time, which is the, you know, the central time in America, and the JST time, and it's 1:39 a.m. in Japan. So I think, yeah, it's 1 hour ahead of the Philippines. Right. Izumi, she's also a fun one. She... Wait, healer... I think she heals herself though, she doesn't... Yeah, usually describes it if it's healing on another character, so she's like, I guess, DPS with good self-sustain. Chinatsu, the hot spring version, in this one she's just like a support, like a buff unit. Yes, Maohime is from the UK, or just Mao as I call her. I like to bring people together from all around the world. But yeah, this was a quick show off. Let's quickly complete the daily
ここでは先
tasks.
生がスケジュールを決められます。
Oh, they added a new zone to the... Yeah, I knew there was something else new. So let's do this then. How these work is that you click on the different areas and if you see like a heart next to a student, it means you have that character and you can increase the bond or relationship level. And as you level up the zone, you can get more and more sub-areas unlocked, and that also, you also get like achievements for it. So yeah. Especially if like, yeah, like for I got total area rank of 100. And there we go, that's another one unlocked. And I can actually get to rank 3 because in the beginning I think you already have 3 tickets at first, but as you progress throughout more and more areas you can get up to 7 tickets, and you can even buy some for gems if you really just want to upgrade the areas as quickly as possible. For the daily quest you only need to do 2 lessons. I'm not gonna bother with this third area because, yeah, I can only click on one more area or subzone, and that would not be enough for me to level it up because it requires 250 and I can get to maximum of 200.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
I'm afraid I don't know what RMT stands for. Can you please enlighten me? Oh, but I can almost level up this area, the Shiratori city, to rank 9, so let's work on that. I don't have enough tickets, unfortunately, to get it all the way there. Yeah, real money transaction, yeah. No, the gems, you can get a lot of gems for free, but of course, yeah, you can buy the gems for real money as well.
何か新しい知識を得るたびに
Oh, and I'm completing also some event quests.
そして
Wasn't planned,
先
but
生と一緒にいると
it's nice.
新しい感情を見つけます。
Okay, let's also level up this area. Yori. You also get tech notes as a low drop chance. And yeah, that's it. We don't have any more. I mean, I could spend, if I absolutely positively wanted to level this up to rank 9 and unlock the last subzone. Yeah. I didn't check. Is Kasumi support, like a special unit, or is she like a striker? Like, is she
銀河
actually on
先
the
生
battlefield?
さまざまな授業やイベントが準備されているの
But
で
yeah,
ご希望のスケジュールを選んでください。
at first you will probably just want to level up the girls you get from the free pools, and as you gather more pyroxene, it's the name of the currency for the gacha, and other transactions, yeah, you can absolutely get some more girls. There we go. You can also queue up this crafting, but you need a special material for it. But you can get this from daily quests. And there are daily and weekly quests. I believe I just completed the weekly quest by doing these 2. Let's just check the task list so that we can...
あっさり
Okay, so we completed some daily and weekly quests too. And the nice thing here is that you can go for a shortcut to the task that you want to perform, like the bounty. Bounties are free, so they don't cost energy or anything like that, unlike most activities, but you can only do this a number of times each day, like you have a bounty ticket, 6. And you can spend them all on one area or multiple. I just like to quickly go through it and do it in this area. And then there's ad bay coming in, just a heads up. Start sweep. There we go. 3 is enough for the daily quest, but might as well spend all of it. Okay, that completed another quest. Completing at least 6 is another task, so you have 7 out of 9. Once you do 9 of them, you can get an additional 20 pyroxene, so always go for that. For hard mission, I usually just do this one. You can do as many as you like, of course, but for the daily 3, I do this one because if I can collect enough of these Hibiki's LFs, right now I have 57, if I can get to 120, which will take some time and it's not a guaranteed drop, I can get the character without relying on the gacha with the pyroxene, so that's nice. I actually got a few characters like this. So it's like luck versus, you know, grind. And some luck too, because the grind also requires some luck. Hello, Hype. Hello, hello. Yes, thank you. First time I used this model, actually, we did a little prank on Saturday with Nana-chan. She used this model and I used hers, so yeah, we thought we would mess a bit with the viewers by swapping avatars. And we have... Oh, I should look at the daily. Right. Tactical challenges, the PvP. I think I'll show these off. So this requires both a special ticket, which you can get 6 normally every day, and a bit of energy too. This is kinda like an almost PvP because you go up against enemy characters, and I found it pretty difficult to complete, so I haven't went to the C or D ranks yet. This is only for... This is only good for the characters that you have at 5 stars, and you need to level up their special weapons, so... Oh, you're learning stuff on Blender. Nice, nice. Hope it goes well. I know 3D modeling can be difficult. Not to say Live 2D is any easier. By the way, Naohime, congrats on your progress on that. Hope you can keep on practicing. Just, you know, remember to take breaks, don't burn yourself out. Okay, yeah, let's do the tactical challenge, even though I already done most of the dailies, so yeah. This is the PvP. You don't go up against players in real time, but they leave behind NPCs. So yeah, they leave behind their teams, and yeah, good luck trying to defeat them. Sometimes, even though they are lower level than you, it doesn't mean you will win, because their team composition might be better, they might be leveled up more, and some of their characters are also kept secret from you, so let's see if we can actually win. You can check the skip tactics, so you just go to the result, but I guess I'll just show off the gameplay reel here. So I'm gonna hit mobilize. I do follow Twitch streamer. Their name is Snow, and they specialize in 3D commissions and they work in Blender. But yeah, for the PvP, you cannot control the characters manually. It's all automated. And yeah, it looks like I'm losing because they have a better setup. I did manage to take out one of their characters, but yeah, they also have a very good healer, it seems. They actually have double tanks. Both Hoshino and Tsubaki are tanks. And yeah, they had Iroha, the tank girl. Tsubaki is pretty tanky, so yeah, she's always the last one to survive, but wasn't enough. But it's okay, you just have to participate, you don't have to actually win. I just do the bare minimum for the daily and do a weekly quest, and other than that I leave it alone. When a new season starts, you can absolutely rank up again from, I don't know what rank you start on actually, but as you rank up you can get more free gems through this, so it's worth doing it, but it's certainly not my favorite game mode. Yeah, Tsubaki is amazing. Some say she's the best tank, at least in the beginning she was the best tank. I don't know if that's still true. Okay, the weekly quest, I'm no rush, I can complete at my own pace. I could, because I have a lot of energy, I could just do a bunch of hard missions. Actually, yeah, I think I want to do that because that's another 120 gems, which is a single pull. So a single pull is 120 gems, a 10 pull is, of course, 1200. So I think it's pretty much the only one that I can complete today, because daily login, that's 5 consecutive days. Clear bounty, I think I can purchase more bounty tickets, but that would cost me gems. Let's just do this. So I need 9 more hard missions, and each hard mission is 20 energy. That means, if I do my math correctly, it's gonna be 180 energy, and I still have plenty left for the event, so yeah, might as well. Yes, gotta save the gems for the wife pulls, absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Oh, and there's also the so-called guide tasks. These are, I think, seasonal objectives, and I believe I can get some more pyroxene, or at least tickets for the gacha with this. I don't think it really matters what I go for. I have all of these characters unlocked, except Hibiki. There we go, and just 3 more. Why not? Let's do Izuna, one of my favorites. There we go. Claim. And claim. Okay, let me show off the shop real quick. There's all kinds of subcategories, and like the normal shop is for the credits, which is pretty easy to get, and it's actually capped at 100 million, so might as well spend it while you can. I like to spend it on the level up items. I don't want to spend too much because it's also necessary for improving the characters. So Eligma, this allows you to purchase the so-called LF sub-students, LFs are used to improve the quality of a character, but you can only purchase for the ones that you already own, so you can't do it. And the more you buy, the more expensive it can get. So, for example, in Tsukuyo's case, a single piece would now cost 5, but in the beginning, I believe up to 20, it will cost 1 Eligma, then it will cost 2, then 3, 4, and eventually 5. There's also a Ligma 2 section. These are also for skills, so these are important for leveling up skills. I usually save up Eligma for crafting, or if I have a student where I'm really close to leveling up their quality, then I'm just gonna go for that. These are the currency that you get from the occasional raid events. There's none going on right now, but this is how I actually got some of the characters like Azusa and Maki. I didn't have to spend gacha on them. I think I also got Midori through this shop. You get the golden ones more easily, and these are the special ones. And this shop is also very good at getting the materials needed for leveling up the skills. So yeah, there's a lot to there's a lot of things to improve on when you level up a character. I'm not familiar with Kaon, but sure, I guess there's a lot of characters, over 100, and some of them have similar names. So yeah, I will not deny it. Ooh, I should probably... So, in order to unlock a character that you don't have yet, you need 120 of their LF. So I can get 50 of Senna, which is a character I don't have yet, but I can only purchase it... Yeah, I can only purchase it 10 times, so I can only get 50 right now. After the reset, I can get another 50, so it's gonna be a very slow process. I don't think it's worth spending it on this. Maybe I'll just get lucky and get Senna some other time. Any new character that comes out right now is not really for you know, to actually use in missions or to level them up, but more for collections. But it seems like a character that's super fun. I will go for it and, you know, do the grind to actually level them up. Hang on a sec, I just realized that the chat is a bit not in the right place. Maybe like this. There we go. Yeah, I need to keep improving the visibility of the chat on screen. My problem right now is that the way the streaming software works is that I can't set up the chat to be one appearance in one screen and then a different appearance on the other screen. So on my intro screen I have to have this darker font color, and here I would probably be better off with a lighter color, but I also have the animated background to contend with, so yeah, I'll figure this out by the time my anniversary comes. Okay, tactical advantage. This is the shop that you use to buy various things with the PvP tokens, so these are awarded for the ranking up in the tactical deployment. Wait, tactical deployment, not tactical advantage. What was it called again? Anyway, the PvP. The main thing I just buy from this daily are the energy, because you can get basically free 90 energy points. Rest I'm just hoarding right now. Of course you can also... I think this is how I unlocked Mashiro. Firing drill, this is a seasonal event. Don't remember if this is how I got Tsurugi or if I just got lucky and pulled her gacha. Sumire is another character you can get this way, Amy as well. And you can get some crafting materials here, level up items, skill level ups, yeah, all kinds of stuff. Expert permits, so these are Oh, it's April 15th. Maybe I should put... Yeah, I'm gonna be posting more about this as it comes closer. But yeah, April 15th is when I first started streaming. My official debut. Happy to do some fun stuff. It's gonna be on a Minecraft Monday, so I think it's gonna be something like I'm gonna start a bit early and then gonna do the Minecraft with the gang, so yeah, looking forward to it. But yeah, expert permits, you can get some of these daily, but once you're max level, instead of experience points, you get these expert permits and you can spend them. What looks to be mostly some very pricey LFs. All of these characters are seasonal, like yeah, special event variants, like New Year's versions, but you can only get like 10 at a time, so it's not a reliable way to actually unlock the characters, especially since the store resets, yeah, only very infrequently, like every 30 days. But I guess it's good from other stuff like equipment, level ups, support. Right, I think this is just they revamped the bounty and the scrimmage ticket system at some point, and this is if you want to trade in your old tickets for the newer ones. Of course, yeah, this is the cash shop where you can buy pyroxene for real money. But not gonna do that no. Okay, so main campaign, the main missions. Right now it's up to area 23, but they occasionally add new ones in updates. I believe at some point it was only up to 15, but over the months and years they added more and more. It's absolutely worth doing all of them and getting all of them to 3 stars because it means lots of free gems. Story, these are just like if you really care about the lore. I watched some of them, skipped through others. I might do some today in case I need more for the 1200. But the main idea is for you to learn more about the story, get some free gems, and you can occasionally do some combat too, so it's not all just reading. Mini stories, looks like there's only one of them right now. Yeah, here you have just 2 episodes, but this was also free gems. Group stories, these unlock if you have at least 2, 3, in some cases even 4 of a certain club or like group. So each character is put in a certain group, like a club or special force, like the Justice Task Force, the Prefect team, the Office team. I think I only have 2 more left to unlock. I have Yuka, but I don't have Noah. And I didn't manage to get the other version of Yuka in time, so no luck for me. I think I only have, yeah, I currently only have 1 Rabbit Squad student, so need more. I did manage to unlock Ninjutsu Club with Izuna, and I also have Tsukuyo, yeah, so that's good. Oh, and the replay, yeah, here you can also replay personal relationship stories. Some of them are pretty funny. Not necessarily, but they are designed to work well together. And there are characters like there's the twins, Momoi and Midori, who benefit from being together. And I've noticed, I think it's just a cosmetic thing, some characters like emote when they're together, like I think Hifumi and no, Hanako and wait, I'm drawing a blank. I'm gonna remember if I look at the student list. So yeah, Midori and Momoi, it's recommended that you have two of them together. Of course, Midori is harder to get because she's 3 stars, so an SSR, and Momo is only a 2-star. It's kind of evil that they did it that way to separate the twins. Like that. Yeah, Koharu. Yeah, Koharu swimsuit version and Hanako swimsuit version seem to interact on the field. And yeah, I found that, for example, Aru and Mutsuki work very well together, very good AoE damage. And of course the maid girls, the maid agents, Karin. I don't have a lot of the maids leveled up, then again, I think I still have the filter for Gana girls. No, I don't. But yeah. Okay, I'll be here, don't worry, Mao. Okay, right. I think I'm ready to go to the actual event now. Shown off all of these things. Commissions are basically ways for you to either earn level up items for the base defense or item retrieval, which will get you it will get you means to farm credits, but you get that so easily I never really bother with these. But it's an additional method. I might want to go ahead and unlock some more of these, because as you unlock them you also get gems, so maybe that's something I want to go for later. So yeah, I want to first go to the event recap.
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか？
Hi, okay, so we have the event stories here. This is a way for you to watch the story of events that you missed out on, like you just get the story missions associated with them. However, some of them unlock characters for you, characters that were only available during the events. So that's a pretty nice way if you missed out on them. This was a more recent edition because they realized the game has been going on for a while, they have a lot of events now, and they don't want players to wait until the events occur again, so yeah. And you have these guided tasks. These also used to be only seasonal, but later on they unlocked them. This is how when I returned to the game, I had all of these to do, but all of these gave me 1200 pyroxene, which meant that I could do 8-10 pulls, which is pretty nice. And now in this latest update, they introduced this one, the guide task. Yeah, no problem, welcome back. And these are time gated, so you can only claim a number of them each day. However, you can absolutely work towards completing the requirements, and then once you, for example, this I can only claim on day 3, but I already did the whole 60 automata in the munitions factory. I was working my way towards the 2400. So yeah, once I gather 100 of these like task currency, I suppose, I get a free 10 pool ticket. In my experience, you don't need to do all 7 days, but if you complete, it's probably the same way this time as well, if you complete every single task each day, including up to day 5, then you can already get the 100 currency needed to get the 10 pool tickets. So it's probably what I'm gonna work on. And let's see, the 2 remaining tasks for today, and I will unlock the second day in about an hour. Complete Volume 4, Chapter 2, Episode 1 of the main story. Volume 4, Chapter 2, Episode 1, okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Main story, Volume 4. I don't have that unlocked yet, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I just have to do it another time. Okay, normal missions 20 times. Probably just gonna do the same mission 20 times. So the hard missions you can only do 3 times a day, but the normal missions you can just do as many as you like or as many energy as you have. There we go, and we also completed another task. Use a certain amount of AP, that's the energy in this game. There we go. So I guess now I have one more reason to unlock the main story, because I still have main story volume 4.
おかえりなさい。
Maybe they mean the... Let's see, main story... Volume 4. That's the rabbit of Carbanog. Yeah, that's the problem, so... Even though this is called the final episode and it has like a bunch of chapters, there's one more story that unlocks after that. Yeah, lots of gated stuff. It's okay. I'll complete that some other time. First I wanna focus on the train, the new event, but first... Yeah, I know I say but first a lot. So this was the event that concluded, but they are nice enough to let you keep going for another week, but only if you want to buy things on the shop that you haven't bought yet. So if you have any leftover currency, do you mind? Okay, so if you have any leftover currency, you can spend it to buy various items. It's worth doing it because any leftover currency gets later converted to credits, but it's very inefficient, so I will absolutely go for this one. These are the level of items. Okay, 3 of this. I suppose 4 of the small one. Okay, what about this currency? Yuka, I don't need to level her up, but I do like these. I already have this decoration. So I'll get 10 of this.
すぐにご用意いたしますね。
10 of this.
準備しておいた甲斐がありました。
10 of this.
すぐにご用意いたしますね。
These are pretty difficult to come by, especially the first few. You don't need a lot of the golden or the purple one.
準備しておいた甲斐
But
があり
still,
ました。
I'm gonna get a few. Let's get 3 of this.
それになさったのですね。
and 3
か
of
しこまりま
this.
した。他に
I
必要
found
な
the
ものはあり
best
ま
source
せん
of
か？
this is through the raid currency. But of course raids only happen every now and then. Okay, the rest I'm just gonna...
準備しておいた甲斐がありました。
And I guess I'll do... I have so many of these, I really don't want to spend on them, but don't have much choice if I want to spend every single one. So I'll just get...
すぐにご用意いたしますね。
There we go. Okay, Haruna, I don't need her Aleps. These are gifts, which are pretty useful
準備しておいた甲斐があ
for
りました。
relationship level
す
ups.
ぐにご用意いたしますね。それになさったのですね。
Usually these gifts are super effective
準備
for
しておい
the
た甲斐がありまし
characters
た。
that you unlock during the event. Oh, there's a decoration, but I didn't have enough currency for it anyway, and I don't have the character, I believe, which uses it. I think I'm gonna use it on these materials though, because they are pretty difficult to get otherwise.
それになさったのですね。かしこまりました。
Okay.
すぐにご用意いたしますね。
And so I'll get some
それ
more
になさったの
gifts.
ですね。
Why not?
かしこま準備しておいた甲斐がありました。
Okay, I have 190 left to spend. Let's get some of the more rare ones.
他に必要なものはありませんか？
I already have 42 of this and 32 of this. Okay, I
すぐ
guess I'll
に
get
ご用
one
意い
of
たします
this.
ね。
I believe these are all based on real, actual, like, artifacts
他に必要なものはあり
or
ませんか？
like relics. Like the Rohonk Codex does sound familiar, at least. And this sounds like some kind of Native American thing. Okay. The rest, I suppose, I just get used to get
す
more
ぐにご用意
credits.
いたしますね。
And there we go. I'm now done with this
降
event
臨大祭
officially.
もこれで終わりですね。
I do have some more of this currency, but... Oh, hang on, I still have 2 of these dice.
やりました。
So normally you have to spend
いいねが出ま
500
したよ。
to move around the lab. But I can use my leftover dice and this will get me some more
慌てず
materials.
一歩ずつ行きましょう。
Nice. Okay. No way, it's Hungarian? Rohons. Oh yeah, it's Rohons then, no, not Rohonk. Text unknown language surfaced in Hungary in the 19th century. The book's origin remaining. That's... Yeah, nice. I am Hungarian, for those who don't know, so this is new to me too, though. And very cool, part of my culture. Thank you for sharing that,
先
Maho.
生のおかげで
Maho, Hime.
降臨大祭は大成功を収め。雨降るのかな？
Okay, I think I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna let the ad break go through. I don't know if you guys are actually seeing this in the same time as it shows
は
it
るか
for
空
me
の向
here.
こうには何があるんだろう。
So right now it's saying it's 30 more seconds left on the ad. I don't know if that reflects the real thing. But yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit. Did you get any ads so far? I'm curious. Are you just using an ad blocker maybe? I don't think those are effective on Twitch. I'm just curious because you're not using turbo. Oh. Yeah, I never figured out what's the difference between the pre-roll ads and the regular ads.
はるか空の向こうには
Is
何がある
pre-roll
んだろう。
not taking away the stream footage? It just shows something in the front, or I don't know. Oh, when you first join the stream. Oh, okay. I see, and I can. Yeah, I can also. I know I can also manually run ads, and that's only really necessary if, like, I only do that if I go on a break and, you know, might as well roll it now while there's not much going on. But the pre-roll and the normal ads
はる
can
か空の向
be
こうには何があるんだろう。
exclusive to each other. So I think one doesn't run when the other is happening. So I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Okay. What was I gonna do? Okay. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so let's look at the event. I believe we will get some cutscenes first. Prologue. Transport train car. 1:50 p.m. Of course, this game is set into the future. Somewhat post-apocalyptic future in some sense. Car is in position. I repeat, the target is in position. Link chains. Organization member at the black market. That's Kasumi, I can tell from her silhouette already, one of the new characters. Let me guess, someone's gonna bust her out. The families, okay. Yeah, from what I've seen in the trailers, I don't think Kasumi is sane. Anything but sane. Person of interest, okay. Parancino family. I don't know. I don't remember enough of the lore to know what that is. You're moving out. Okay. Is the game volume okay? Is it audible enough? There should be BGM or also sound effects. Oh, there she is. Okay. Trip Trap Train.
ようこそ。こっちは準備万端っすよ。
Okay, gameplay guide. Participate in events to get items. Yeah, that's how it usually works. Some students guarantee bonuses if you use them in the teams. Fair enough. Looks like it's mostly Gehenna students who... Gehenna and some Trinity as well. Mika, Mashiro, these are all Trinity. Nagisa as well, I don't have Nagisa. I have some of these, I don't have Ako, I do have Tsurugi, but I haven't leveled her up. Hinata is also not max level. Chinatsu is not max level either. At least the hot spring version. The regular one is almost at max level, but yeah. Purchase items, standard stuff, at certain thresholds you get rewards. Complete tasks to obtain rewards like Pyroxene and more level up items. Okay. Fairly straightforward. As usual, there's gonna be the story quests, which as usually are like 8 or 10. Yes, some of them are in bikini. Yes. Or just any kind of swimsuit. Okay, this is also a marker for the daily reset, because the first day you don't have the challenge quest available just yet. They unlock the next day. But yeah, probably gonna get to them. The challenge quests, however, are very difficult, and I feel like only the hardcore players are able to do all of them. I usually do the first two. Maybe only the first one, the rest are too difficult for me. But yeah, let's take a look at the story.
リストのチェックっすね。
Right off the
こっち
boat,
に用意してありますんで。はい。
managed to get
確
some...
認完了。どれっすか？押さえておくっす。
I kinda like Irika, but... You know, it's a choice between the angel and the devil, right? Irika is like the nice one who's kind and serves justice, and Kasumi is the fun demon who's chaotic and blows things up and is always good for a fun time. But yeah,
さてぼちぼち始めるっす。
Let's just take a quick look at
何をお探しかな。
Okay. Yep, standard stuff, level up items, decorations. The ones that have this mark, it means it has an interaction with a certain character, so when they are present, they're gonna be next to that item or using that item. This currency, this gives me some more decorations. Yeah, I think both are pretty cute, but I would love to get both of them, but realistically the chances are I probably will get only one by the time the event is over, so we'll see. If I had to choose between the two though, I would right now be Kasumi, but who knows, maybe the story will change my mind.
またあったな先生。
Okay, free pyroxene, event points, and so on. The rewards are not very great on the story quests, but it's still worth doing them. Let's go. Oh, that's very early. Asumi, yeah, the thick girl with the big wings. You even get her for free in the beginning of the game. Yes, and thighs as well. Go on. There we go. It's more visible right now, right? Ichika. Introduction to her. Thank you for coming on the show. Yes, you got it. Okay, well rested. I'm not gonna voice act them, I can't do female voices anyway. I will read out some funny lines though. Okay, even for anything, sounds like something's bad happened, hasn't it? Didn't call you here for a tea party, of course not. Tsurugi, I believe, is the leader of the Justice Task Force. Everything's got the situation, no one's qualified. This is spoiler alert for those who really care to go to the story their own pace. It's first time for me though. This one was something bad, and we have some difficult mission alone. Okay, delivery mission. Need to retrieve and deliver extremely important bag to the tea party today. The only real concern is that we can't expect that the opposite. Quite the opposite of me, or so you can see why we bought a little more fitting purpose. So she's a lot more diplomatic. Kind of like characters who have their eyes closed most of the time because they smile and are just happy most of the time, but it also makes them kind of scary sometimes because sometimes they have their eyes closed even when they probably should not have it, and you can't read their emotions properly. Good question. I guess they're allowed. Maybe she's allowed because she's in the police force or like the security force. Girl for the essentialness than just a mere lot of. Okay, so important bag needs to be delivered, and this is like the big important tea party, like a leader figure in the school. Something like this. Sum it up. You will be delivering a relic that could influence the tea party. It's very hold on the power within Trinity. Ooh. She's sweating. Yeah, it looks like Ichika's deal is that she has her eyes closed most of the time, so we gotta cherish those moments when she actually opens them. That's how it usually is with these characters. Oh, we will be there too, of course. Oh, so she's gonna be our bodyguard. Okay, good. Oh, of course, she's also nervous around us, just like 99% of the other students. Yes, don't let your feelings towards the handsome sensei interfere with the mission. Does that sound palatable? Wow, such fancy words. Does that sound palatable to you? She's probably thinking this in her head, that's why it's all fonts are whispering to herself. Back sensei train. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, that's Jinx right there. Smooth sailing, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, that was a flashback. And plus, here I am. Heave up. Okay, it's 3 p.m. now. I believe the prologue was at 6 p.m. So we are just in the past right now. Like we're seeing the events leading up to whatever's gonna happen at 6 p.m. I haven't felt like this in a while. What do you mean? You're in the Justice Task Force. You should have physically demanding work and sweat. I mean, whatever. No, thank you, Sensei. Okay. You worked hard today, Ichika. That's yours and the exhibition team's hard work. I was join the cleanup crew. Bring up the bag anyway, and those over them still. Oh, so it's a teacup set that we are delivering. Okay. Oh, they didn't say why it was important, just that it's important, of course. Legitimacy, okay. Tea Party, Remedial Knights, the Sisterhood, considering everything that went down. Yeah, these are all groups within the Trinity School. The Tea Party, the Knights, those are basically the nurses, the healers. Sisterhood are the non-warrior ladies. Okay. So in this case, our tethering this kind of symbolic relic is just what they need. Now inspiring reminder of just how long the Tea Party's history is. That's why they wanted you here to legitimize the process and make sure it goes well. Okay. Yes, I appreciate your support, Ichika. I just hope you will open your eyes every once in a while because I'm worried about how you move along the field. Don't waste and ask me for anything. Feel free to lean on me. Like, physically, I think that would be difficult, but I guess lean on me as in ask for her advice or rely on her aid. I'll be counting on you then. Is that how she would sound? If it means getting that kind of praise, I'll be your assistant. Oh, sure, he has a praise king, okay. To be honest, I really wanted a chance to work with you. It's okay. Tsurugi, Hasan, and Mashiro talk about you all the time. Don't think so at all. Three of them gave you rave reviews. Sensei is very kind. They're weirdly comfy to be around. That's because they said such good things about you that I got a little curious. But my network doesn't intersect with yours very often. Oh, she doesn't want to be a bother, okay? Oh, she just asked for extra attention. She probably didn't mean to say that out loud, but yeah. So press the luggage packed up. Nero, the pieces are cleaned up, so... Oh boy. It's in the white bag. Of course it's in the white bag, and I placed it right here. Oh, it's already in the luggage car. Yeah, I'm sure nobody has stolen it in the meantime, and when you go check on it, it's not gonna be there. Huh? Train leaves at 6:10. I do like the new music. Make it a little louder. I just load my bag onto. Oh, they put it on the train to Gehenna instead of Trinity. Make your way to space, have your ticket ready to show them again. Oh, so that's how it all starts, huh? Nobody actually stole it, she was just a klutz and loaded it on the wrong train. Got it. Or maybe the train was hijacked by Gehenna, who knows? Party parrot. Completing some limited time task in the meantime. This train card does look kinda nice. That's something I would say because I'm not working out. Yeah, so right now you're only on the wrong train that has already departed and you're missing an important bag, so no big deal. But yeah, I'm not gonna be optimistic. Maybe if you had opened your eyes, Ichika, you would have realized that you put it on the wrong train. I know I'm judging her a bit too much. I know it's just an anime trope, but yeah. Okay, we can do this. We have to make it back by tonight. She's tired and all, but it could be worse. Yeah, it could always be worse, I suppose. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Trinity and Genna don't like each other very much. There's a story actually about a treaty between the two schools, but yeah, there's like a what I would call an uneasy truce between them. Let's see. Ah. And that's how the combat's gonna begin, I assume. They just made this bit tense in here. I guess I shouldn't have said things could be worse. Yep, not the types of wood. Oh, I'm gonna meet Oh, the train crew student. Okay. From the Highlander Railroad Academy. Is this like another club or group? It's a train student and this train is bound for Ghana, you know. Oops, we don't have a ticket. No, we can explain, of course. Oh, just the Dinjo train going, it's a mess anyways. Well, disrespect taken, okay. The game is chaotic and we might be a little understaffed. Doesn't mean people just can get free rides whenever they want. I love how she's sweating. Well, not anymore. Oh, yeah. And this is the story behind the combat on the train. I think I've actually seen it in the trailers. You do get to fight in some new scenes, so that's gonna be interesting. Executive and emergency response scene. Well, by the way, of course, every character except the very few ones, like I think some animal ones, are male, but every other staff member and like student, they're all female. So I have no idea how people reproduce in this world. Because, yeah. I think officially Sensei by lore is a male teacher. They did reveal his character recently in some interviews, but yeah. Where are all the male students? Are they in different schools? Are they being shipped off somewhere to some faraway world? Are they being executed? I don't know. That got pretty dark, I'm sorry. No. That would be... wow. That's a bit too much for one person. What's happening right now? Oh, yeah. And we do actually have a way to test out the new character. Very cool. Normally you would have a full team, but of course because of the story it's only Ichika this time. She's only level 15, so it's not gonna be a very difficult combat, I imagine. But yeah. Let's see what she can do. Oh, she didn't open her eyes. Not even for combat. Oh, it takes a while to load up. I also noticed that the less team members there are, the harder it is to charge this meter. So if there's only one character, it's gonna be very, very slow. She's in the middle of the combat, but she had to take a call. Oh, but other students come in to help her. Nice. Love that animation. Okay, you know what? Let me make this little thing here. No, it looked like they were already in combat and they were just looking at her like, really? Are you on your phone right now? But yeah, she technically is calling in backup. She's summoning additional units. Let me just create a new text over here. Go. Okay, you'll see what I'm working on in a moment. Okay, where do I put it so it's more visible? I guess I should... yeah, hang on. If I'm gonna put it in that area, I might as well make it two separate rows. Like that. Okay, so I'm gonna tally up points, and I think whoever wins, that's the banner that I'm gonna put more gacha into. Right now Ichika has one because of that animation. Kasumi has a point already just because she's again a student and I do like the demon girls, so she has a point right now. As we go on, we'll see if we... let's see who gets more. I think I'm gonna do a poll as well. I don't do polls often enough, I'm just curious about people's votes. Okay. Ichika, just task force. Okay, so Sensei, just really wanted to emphasize, I know this looks bad, but this is not how I wanted any of this yet. No kidding. It's not as if they welcome you with open arms. Yeah, that's what I would say. First, I get the train timetable completely wrong, then I go and attack students from another academy. Guess that's why you're a black-winged angel and not a white-winged angel. You're fallen. It's too late for you. Not making the best option. I guess I can't talk my way out this. That went just fine. Appreciate the sentiment, but that's a little difficult for me to accept. You're not exactly in the clear yet. This is the entire train. Oh, wow. You even get an engineer. Okay. We can fix her. Yeah. You got this. I don't think they'll just let a waltz up with your bag. De-escalation. Okay. There was like a beeping sound. It was pretty soft, so I don't know if you heard it on stream, but yeah, there was a ticking sound that sounded like a bomb. Yep. Something beeping. Yep. Oh, and there's our obligatory explosion. There's gonna be at least one explosion per story. Kaboom, indeed. Yeah. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna give her a point because she was willing to shield us during the explosion. That's very heroic of her. So... but I'm sure Kasumi will catch up too once she gets more screen time. There we go. Yes. So the damage I managed, I was expecting more from Kaboom of the destruction. Oh, is that gonna be Kasumi? So somebody else boarded the train. Another clandestine passenger, perhaps? I never miscalculate. I had enough firepower. They must have actually in train's armor. You're telling me these kids have brains? Plot twist, I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I think this is Kasumi. We saw her in the island resort storyline. Wow, the train car is messed up. Okay, you know what? I'm giving Kasumi a point for the explosive entrance. So there, right now. I knew today was gonna be a good one. I like it. Okay, stick introductions. Okay, so she has says too. Something they have in common. A little explosive indeed. I like how the story is literally gonna be an angel versus a demon. Except the angel is also badass and has black wings. And never opens her eyes for some reason. Kasumi, she just chaotic as ever. Kasumi, that name rings a bell. Just roll with it. Yeah, sure. I mean, explosions happen every day on trains that we board to recover ancient relics, of course. Just roll with it. It is indeed a movie moment. How long? Wait, and it's all super dramatic. Ah, that's her name. Kinugawa Kasumi. Ah, she's a wanted criminal, of course. Alright, this will be your chance for either of you to score a point, so impress me with your dialogue. But too kind, thank you, I feel like I am total rockstar right now. Do you want my autograph? Okay. Let's see, I might just give a point for confidence or narcissism for Kasumi. Let's see how Ichika replies. Oh, okay, she's being nervous. Kasumi is winning right now. With sticks. If Ichika doesn't stand up to Kasumi by the end of this episode, then I'm giving a point to Kasumi. Little Trinity student and that. Oh, and the episode is over. Sorry Ichika, you fought valiantly, you shielded me from the explosion, but we're gonna have to give another point to Kasumi here. Because she's feisty and more confident and she made her nervous. I'm sure eventually she will stand up to Ichika will stand up to Kasumi, but till then it's 3 points for Kasumi, 2 for Ichika. Okay, and the ones that have this sword icon have a comblet included, so yeah. Makes things more interesting rather than just reading a story. Yep, the cable car is still messed up. I thought she is calling her adorable little Trinity student. She's totally topping her right now. Did she just call me adorable? Kasumi, you need to mind your manners. It's okay, since you don't have to defend me. Oh, she's gaining courage. Members of the Justice tasks aren't so easily phased. I don't know, you were being phased a lot before. Oh, she's getting very close. Hey, I like what you did. Okay, We'll see how this dialogue goes, if I have to give another point to Kasumi or if Ichika manages to impress me. That's the kind of attitude I jive with. Wow! As I said, let's have a say the past in the big picture here. Okay, okay. Seeing as we already jumped into the boiling water together, we might as well work together to get out. Oh, so she's proposing an alliance already. Nice. It's like we're in business, folks. I'll apply for an LLC. What's an LLC exactly? Till we get off this train at least. Hehe. Oh, she's sweating. Until we get off this train. Let's see the day's look. I really don't know how I could have been more clear. Ah. Maybe you're still in shock. Limited liability company. Oh, okay, okay. I heard about those, didn't know the name in English. Thank you, Mao. So you explained why you were here in the meantime, okay. Any of my enemy is a friend, that makes sense. You're not wrong. Oh, she's agreeing. I don't think our situation is quite as dire as yours. Kasumi, we are innocent civilians trying to retrieve a lost bag. You, on the other hand, are a criminal on the run. So if you don't mind, Sensei and I will be on our way. You need to be more confident in when you say things like that. Like, put your foot down. We just say, we are fine on our own. Get lost. Stuff like that. Maybe without the get lost, that's a bit rude, but yeah. It's only polite to listen to end when someone's talking. No interrupting. I get it, I get it. Adorable, elegant Trinity ladies don't associate with Gehenna criminals from the other side of the tracks, huh? But out here in the rough and the wild, you gotta commit. You gotta do things. Yeah, we don't need your help. Yeah, that's a good line. Thank you. Gotta do things you don't wanna. Things when you don't come to on a golden platter. Life isn't that simple when you're not sipping tea from your ivory towers. What? Oh, she's sweating again. Nervous laughter. Okay, I'm very close to giving another point to Kasumi. Oh, okay. Now she's trying to apply logic. Why would you need your help? Attention, I have an announcement for all passengers and staff. Unfortunately, some cargo in the back car exploded in an unforeseen accident. Oh boy. The cargo exploded. That's not good. Our crew members are directing passengers to their new seats as we speak. Please stay seated and follow all instructions for your own safety. The cargo contained hazardous materials, so we will not be stopping at the usual stops to reach the nearest station equipped to handle the disposal safely. Our next stop will be Gehenna District Zone 32-1. We thank you for your patience. Oh, we are this. Maybe we are the hazardous materials. Also, passions out remain seated at all times. No movement or bathroom trips allowed. No bathroom trips. Wow, that's a bit harsh. In a state of emergency, time to leave your seat and guards will be immediately dispatched to arrest you. Conductor signing off. What if I need to go? I love how the main character also picked up on it. Like, no bathroom trips. Just like clockwork, better watch out. Train crew already on the move. In a few moments they'll be bursting to the door. What a pickle. Pickle indeed. You're wondering about the announcement? Duh, they made up all that stuff about the cargo exploding. Get with the program. Get on a mic and say, hey folks, we're stepping on the gas because we were secretly paid to transport an criminal, but she escaped. Whoops. I like it. Okay. Okay, if Ichika doesn't... I'm gonna Okay, let's make it a rule. I will only give 1 point to one of them per episode. So if Ichika doesn't come up with something good by the end of this episode, then yeah. But, okay, per story, but if I see them do something really cool in combat, then I will give points for that too. But only once. Like, I will only give Ichika points for the combat animation once. We'll see how Kasumi's is. Cars, a special transport car made by the gang that captured me in the first place. They attached themselves to the very back of the train. I think they lugged that big thing over here naturally without them. It's a train gang. So they all work together to get the transport car, aka me, attached to the train. Do you think the train crew would risk it all for free? Sounds fishy to me, money past tense. Then disaster, the train explodes in the precious target. What a predicament for the train crew. Okay. What about getting from point A to B? If they're gonna finish what they've started. The job would influence Hot Springs Department President. Yeah, she's the Hot Springs Department President. The gang's base in Gehenna. And you best believe they're gonna get it done. Breaking rules and skipping stations, that's all child's play compared to what's to come. They know if they slow down the train, I'll hop right off and they don't get their payday. If I jump off right now, it's certain capture. I'd been knocked unconscious from the impact and they cart me away. So that's me, but for the two of you, our life really always treated you that well. You think a bunch of Gehenna ruffians are going to help a ticketless Trinity student on their turf? Gonna get back there. Wow, she's pretty smart. Like, she's making some... Yeah, one for dialogue and one for combat. That's gonna be the rule for each episode. If there's combat at all. We'll see. You really think you'll find it in time? And that's why with returns, you gotta strategize. You think 1, 2, 3 steps ahead. But you gotta touch grass every once in a while. They're like calling out all streamers and people on the internet, basically. Trinity girly. Katisi Chikati, Pratt's things don't always go according to plan. Some days nothing goes your way, and that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, here come the guards. Support. Execute until move in, arrest them. Okay, so we're gonna fight. They're gonna fight together, I'm sure. Miss Cutie Pie. Oh, I love how flirty she is. Perfect. Don't think I've ever seen a student. Like, we have seen some students that are flirty with the sensei, but not with the other students, so... I think... Depends what dialogue we'll have after this, but I think this will go to Kasumi again. Yeah, we have to make the best of the situation. Enemies coming together under a common foe. I like it. Leave myself in your care then, although... I hope you can keep up. Oh, I can keep up. Yeah. There we go. Mobilize. Yeah, it could be. Maybe she hasn't been told everything about the mission. Love the scenery with the train. Oh, now we're being surrounded quickly. Oh, but I think these are friendlies, yeah. So some of the thugs, probably also convicts, they're also helping us out. Okay, this is an AoE, so I think I'm gonna save it for the other part. Okay, let's see. Surprise! Oh, she does like an occasional... Like, these are passive abilities that trigger automatically every now and then. And these are ones you activate manually.
うまくいったんすかね。
Increases the defense, deals... Okay, let's see.
よしさあ始めるぞ
Okay, that was pretty awesome. But I'm not gonna give her a point for this because I still like Ichika's better. So because of that, I'm gonna leave this as Ichika's point.
後でいいっすか。今取
Still
り込み
pretty
中
cool.
で
A lot of the animations are, but yeah. I guess
ワンダフル素晴らし
yeah,
かったぞ
Ichika's made me laugh, so that's why I like that one better. But still, pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. I also love how she has this coat. Okay. Alright, let's see, any more dialogue here? Oh, we're in a new car now. Alright, we have snacks. Can we help ourselves to those? I mean, we are already ticketless convicts. We knocked out a bunch of students. I mean, technically we killed them, but in this... so the lore here is that every of these students has this halo, the so-called LF, above their head, and that makes them immortal. So that's why, even though they are getting shot at and blown up and stuff, nobody can really die unless you destroy their LF. So yeah, technically we didn't commit a first degree murder, but we certainly hurt a lot of students. Okay, what's this? What's this? Little Miss Cutie Pie has some bite to her bark. Know how Sensei operates, so I had no time there. When I called you adorable Miss Cutie Pie, I'm glad you didn't try to beat me up. You're actually sorry, stop with the nickname now. Move along, remember what we said earlier, let bygones be bygones or something. As a reward for being such great errors, I grant you a little reward, knowledge. Oh, more exposition. We're in what used to be the second to last car of this train. Now, obviously, it's the last. The luggage car you are going for is all the way in the front of the train, right next to the driver's compartment. Got a sharp eye and the sharper minds have figured out the general layout of this runaway train. And our goal is to stop the train. Or find precious lost belongings. There's only one way to go. Forward. The front of the train is where all the answers lie. According to original plan, if I fail to detach, okay. Which involved derailing the train with a bomb, exploiting the distraction and reaching out the other convent to escape, but... Wait, say that again? So she totally wants to blow this train up, okay. But now that we are working together, she's restraining herself, got it. Oh, she's... I feel like she's bottling it up until she just explodes, so yeah. She has trouble communicating. Ichika can't communicate, just like Komi. Okay. She's also calling her out for the ice stones. Okay, I don't think Ichiga can recover from this anymore. I'm gonna have to give a point to Destiny, I'm sorry. There we go. I'll treat you to whatever you want after this. Yeah, it's something I would say. And how many cars are there? They didn't say, so who knows? I mean, depending on which episode we are on when we get to the final train, I guess it's gonna be
こっちは準備万端っすよ。
6 more cars. We'll see. Oh, actually, they do say it in the episode. The Express Train Car 7, Car 6, and we jump all the way to Car 4. What happened to Car 5? Rear door, Plaza Center. Oh, okay. I see, so there were 7 cars. Or maybe 8 if we count the one that exploded. I don't know. Okay. Right, so as we gather more and more of these event points, at certain thresholds you will get a reward. You see it goes all the way to... I mean, I guess it's gonna be all the way to 15,000. You can farm these later to the regular missions, but yeah. If you can make it all the way, which is gonna take a lot of grinding, you'll get some level up items. Do I get at any point some gacha currency? I do not, so I'm not too stressed about it. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Right. We have... Okay. Once we're through this story, things are gonna pick up, and yeah. Oh, I just noticed it's already past 9 p.m, which means the day has reset. Once I go back to the main screen, it's gonna tell me to restart the game because new day. Oh! So yeah, the prefect team are like the law enforcers at Gehenna, and Hiyori is one of my favorites, especially in the swimsuit outfit. Okay, where exactly is this train? 3 kilometers behind us, man, traveling at 200 kilometers per hour. Also, this is a train that's in front of the others, and I assume we're gonna crash into them at some point. Okay. Wait, I didn't understand. Are they ahead or behind the other train? Oh, never mind. Contact in 15 seconds. I guess we'll find out. Is there gonna be a picture of this happening? Gunshots, okay. Ooh, Ichika's kicking ass. See, 4? No, 3 left. We're almost there. Good, good. Ah, how did I end up here? Poor girl, she's probably always a goody two shoes and is having to do questionable things right now. Passengers recruit the same stipulations was a blessing in disguise. Oh, she's rolling the crowns. Yeah, that's why we had those allied NPCs in the last combat, yeah. There is no common claim. Oh my god, is there any more involved? You won't be here right now. Oh. Yeah, I don't have to show everything alone. Did you know you talk to yourself a lot? And you know what else? I think we have a lot in common, you and I. A peculiar thing to say. Us, right? To the words. I mean, okay? You're a criminal from Gehenna. You're more like polar opposites. Well, you know what they say, opposites attract. Deep down, you don't really feel like you fit in with the other. Oh, the demon trying to corrupt the angel, classic. You're a little more comfortable in my world, aren't you? You're ridiculous. Okay, well, at least she's not sweating right now too profusely. Okay, let me take a closer look. No, she's not sweating right now, but yeah. She's at least standing up to herself some more. Oh. Yep, of course it's gonna be more and more difficult and more boss fights. Bring what out? Love her attitude. Okay. There's gonna be some mech. What the heck is that? Oh no, that is what I call prepared. Although I would say, even I think a cannon's a little dramatic. It's not a cannon, it's a riot suppression artillery device. Yeah, it's totally a cannon. Point flies right over their head. For some reason, their first riot. Not ultimate terrain of all things. This is probably our best option would to take control of the situation by sometimes you gotta not think and just try. Go for it, my minions. Leave nothing in your path. Let loose your wrath on that funky cannon thing. Okay, Kasumi is winning again. We'll see if Ichika does something cool. Why is she smiling? Of course this is happening. Oh, an image, a cutscene. Yeah, this was the same from the trailer. So yeah, we have Kasumi rallying the other convicts. Ichika just trying to do the best. Yeah, let's go for this full screen. The staff of the train just not knowing how to hold everyone back. Then Iori pulling up with the other Gehenna officers and just looking like, what the heck is going on here? Yes. No one moves a muscle. They boarded the running train. This speed from another train? I'm actually in disbelief. The train is still running. There's no way I recognize that uniform. Yeah, those are the Gehenna police force. Or I guess the prefect team. Pleasure to see you here, prefect team. Did you not hear what I said? Stop moving this instant. She's badass. I love her. blushing because we are here, right? Yeah, sensei. Nice to see you too. I think she has some actual horns too, but because that's not uncommon. Yeah, I think these are real horns, but yeah, her hair is, and of course she has the nahoge, nice big one. I don't know. I think it's a bit different colored from the rest of the hair, so I do believe this is horns, but we'll see. Maybe we'll see some cutscenes where it's more visible. Oh, she's cocky and confident even with the police. Nice. Is this like wait, this red thing? I believe this is coming from Kasumi. This like a tail, like a pronged tail, like demons often have. Also, it's kind of a weird fashion choice, but it kind of works. Like she has these super short shorts, and her red shirt is like going through it. Interesting. At least it doesn't crease as much, but yeah. Also, I'm gonna judge them for the looks later, but you know, I appreciate all chest sizes, and I like that Kasumi, they didn't make her yet another big booba character, and I'm not gonna give Ichika a point just because her cup size is bigger than Kasumi's, so yeah. But yeah, moving on with the story. Oh, yeah, flat is justice, they say. Oh, is Yori gonna join the combat now? It's gonna be fun. Ooh, I think she took the full blast. Yep. I mean, she's fine, she has the halo. Oh, now things get serious. Oh, it's only Iori and Ichika this time, I guess. Sometimes, even if you don't control them, the other characters do make an appearance as an NPC, so we'll see. Yeah, there she is. Kasumi is in combat, she's just not part of the official team. Oh, and the Hana Prefect officer is also helping us, nice. They're taking most of the hits. And she does 3 big shots and it has like cleave damage, so it's pretty good. Oh, where's Kasumi going? She's running ahead. Once we have enough points, I'm gonna use Ichika's ability. Yes.
皆さんほんとすごいっすね。
ほんとすごいですね。 Love that face. Someone better explain what's going on. What's this train? Right insertion of the device going here. Thank you, Yori, you saved me. Shut up, you're now in the clear, the sensei. You're coming in with me to the prefect and you're going to explain everything. Huh? What did you just say to me? You're too busy right now, next time? I have any reason. Okay, you know what? Let's see. I think Yori steals the show here. I own her already in my character roster, so she gets a point, but yeah. I won't be pulling her gacha. I believe there's also a banner for her right now because she's part of the story, so it's easier to get her than usual, but yeah. Maybe did you say something? I was not in trouble, am I? Of course you're in trouble. Do you really think you could just waltz away after I found you? You and every single criminal here are coming with me. It's not in your best interest to resist. Resistance is futile. Locking you especially away in prison managed by the prefect himself. She's playing stupid. Anyway, back to the topic. This special J, you mean the one in the prefect team's basement? Do I get free meals, health insurance? Wait, actually, today... President Tina is on duty, isn't she? She doesn't like Hina, I suppose. Oh, yeah, that's one more reason not to give Kasumi a point, because she was dominating the dialogue until Yori showed up, but now she's getting nervous because of her, so yeah, point for Yori. Oil and water, you know what? I can remember President Hina, please. I go with you straight to jail the next time you're on duty, Yori. Pretty satisfying to watch her scramble. It seems the kind of head prefect lives up to her reputation. Yes, that was a very satisfying dialogue. Yeah, so she's like the head of the hot springs department, but also criminal because they like tried to interfere with some kind of expedition and they illegally wanted to create more hot springs. So yeah, that's why she's a convict. And Yori's, yeah, a high-ranked prefect team. She's like a security and police force in the Gacha school. So yeah, Iori absolutely outranks Kasumi in many regards. I don't know what would be the comparison with Ichika, because the Justice Task Force is with Trinity, the rival school, so yeah. I guess the equivalent of Iori in Trinity would be Tsurugi. She's the leader of the Justice Task Force, but she's not in this story. She's been mentioned, but I don't think she's gonna have any screen time. Guilty by association. Yeah, I love her attitude, like she's very confident. Sometimes she's confused, but she's putting her foot down, she's laying down the law, as they say. Yori dearest, okay, now she's teasing her too. Wisdom is too difficult. Take stock of the situation here. The prefect team members seems it's hard work fighting a right suppression artillery device. But then you went and make such a bold claim. What was it? Me and every single criminal here are coming with you. What about... That might have upset every single person on this train. Oh, she's taking back initiative. Almost every single one of them are criminals you boldly claimed you're arresting. Yeah, this is like a typical bully or not necessarily bully, but troublemaker mask you see in Japanese schools, I think. Intel jerk. Yeah, they're not having any of it. Ah. Did you really just call me a weird, incomprehensible pervert? I mean, I guess it's understandable, but yeah. Oh yeah, one of them had an ad, yeah. Yep. See things in black and white, good versus evil. But Yori, you wanna know some of my favorite things about life? She's gonna say gray, right? There's a whole lot of gray in between. Oh, I guess when she ran ahead, she retrieved it. Or maybe she had it all along and just didn't tell us. Didn't I tell you you were three cars from the front? That means the next one is a luggage car. Lucky for you guys, I'm not really I knew how cards follow it. Did you really think I'll just sit here and twiddle my thumbs? Well, if you were playing war with the right suppression of yeah, you did see in the combat that at some point Kasumi ran ahead and she wasn't there with the group. Ah, very clever. I hope you find this bag. Well, here you go, I found the bag, and who says I'm not planning to hand it over? Didn't do a single thing to break our agreement. Always keep my word. So I guess she's just trying to curry more favor with us by recovering it herself, so that she becomes more indispensable. Oh, but she's not giving us yet. But before that happens, this is my insurance to ensure you uphold your end of the contract. Trust goes both ways, does it not? Hmm? Miss Cutie Pie? So she's not gonna hand it over until she's off the train safely, I get it. Okay. Now for the cleverness, I have to give a point to Kasumi again. You know, Iori stole the show up for a moment, but she's winning by a landslide right now. But you know what? I'll be impressed if Ichika is gonna catch up, and you know, I'll be judging them by appearance and some more other criteria later on. Let's see. Okay. Wow, usually I just speed through these stories, but when I actually sit down and read through all of them, actually take a while. But you know what? It's fine. I'm not in a rush. Okay, express train car. Right. Express train to hell. Okay. I guess Gehenna is like hell in a way. Okay, you don't have to apologize. If you have to go, you have to go. I always welcome you back. So Sensei, I'm sure this is impossible, but by chance, as an impossible chance, you and the Trinity Ground consider negotiating with this criminal, right? Oh, Yori, okay, dude, just wait a minute. Saves all the paperwork. Nice. Seems reasonable. Except for the fact that we let the criminal go, but you know, sometimes it's not all black and white. Deal. It's not a bad luck, if I do say so myself. Oh. Oh, I think Ichika is about to boil over soon. Chamber pot, wow, that's rude. I love that rumbling sound. Yeah. What the heck? Did Ichika just knock out Iori? Okay, point for Ichika. That settles it, I think. There we go. Yeah. She's gonna finally open her eyes. Question mark, exclamation mark, yeah. Sensei is just flabbergasted. I shot. Whoa, she didn't just knock her out. Like, I thought she just used maybe the blunt side of her weapon. Okay. My temper gets the best of me sometimes. I'm really sorry. Can do it when I just Fingers probably doing the regular, probably not. Who knows? I really couldn't tell you how I got here, but I feel like it's just given that I'm the only one who steps up all day long. Yep. There she goes. She's finally lost it. Everyone is just shocked how she took out. Oh! Okay, there we go. She opened her eyes too. You know what? Because she does it really, I'm gonna give her another point for that. I don't care if I said before that we get only 1 point for story. Right now Kasumi and Yori are both knocked out. And she's being scary right now. She's finally putting her foot down. Yeah, that deserves another point. Okay. She's catching up to Kasumi right now. Very good. Okay, right. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, she really has lost it. She's almost matching Tsurugi in scariness factor. Yeah, she's like going up alone against everyone right now. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
私についてこーい。これでいいっすか？
Oh, I like the way she walks over targets. Okay. Yep, I don't think anyone can stop her. Now the Gacha officers are giving it a shot. The helmet gang
う
stirs.
まくいったんすかね。じゃあ頼んだっすよ。この調子でいくっすよ。じゃあ頼んだっすよ。
Ooh, nice. The way she just took out everyone one shot. And she's recovering the points much quicker than I would expect for a single solo
今度
target
おごるんで。
member. Nice.
皆さんほんとすごいっす
Now
ね。
what? I'm gonna give her another point because she just soloed everyone and she was a badass in combat, so... Welcome back, Mao. You just missed quite a interesting bit of story. Ichika finally had enough and knocked out both Yori and Kasumi. By knocked out, I mean shot them and they lost consciousness, and then she went all crazy and started attacking everyone, so I just gave her 3 points for all of this. And she probably also broke the teacup relic in the process while shooting Kasumi, so yeah.
さてぼちぼち始めるっす。
That was unfortunately the last combat. Last combat mission, so the rest is gonna be all story, but we'll see how it goes.
リストのチェックっすね。はい。確認完了っす。どれっすか？押さえておくっす。
Oh, there's daily event tasks, and I get 60 for completing 6 of them, okay. And it involves getting limited time items, quest stages to the stages we're gonna do later. Okay, okay. I'm definitely gonna go for this.
またあったな先生。
Oh, she just finally had enough and she's like, I was the only one suffering all along, so she just started shooting. Like in the meme. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, and she also opened her eyes, so that was also worth a point. Yes, you have to watch them. Oh, this is crazy laughter, I don't like it. Guess I'm not surprised after all that. Well, we did it, yay! We're at the front car, so all we have to do is stop the train now, right? Are you okay? Yeah, relic, the relic. Oops. Yep. You know, who cares? Who cares if it's a teacup or a chamber pot, or if I get in trouble or get fired? It's all out of my hands. In my defense, they just said to bring it. They didn't say it had to be intact. Wow. Yeah, she's just trying to cope at this point, but I understand. I just want to give her a hug or a head pat, maybe both. I mean, she's a bit insane. Something to show off too, okay. Yeah, we did see her darker side. Thank you. Yeah, I decided that I would never oh, there's actually, I don't think he used the correct one, but there is an actual emote for that, follower emote even. I made it a rule that I would never put down redeem for headpat on my avatar, but I would allow headpat emotes. but it's a, you know, a reluctant emote where if you look closely, the fox is actually watching the hand like, okay, I kind of like this, but better watch yourself. Don't push your luck. Okay, I can't believe I totally lost that. Why I'm like, what's wrong with me? It's so pathetic. Don't think I'm pathetic, but Steaker doesn't add up, didn't I? Mess up pretty bad. I mean, she did mess up because she put the relic on the wrong train and now it's shattered. I would be lying if it wasn't satisfying. Yeah, I'm complicit in this too. Yeah, it used to be a sub-only emote, but I moved it around because, you know what? Fair is fair. Channel points are normally free as long as you keep on watching. And since people can't use channel points to headpat me, I'm gonna settle for the emote. But yeah, my emotes are pretty much part of them are my true form, my kitsune form, and the rest are my human form. Okay. Should it put us through it? I'm good enough. Okay. Guess we're just laughing right now. But yeah, those are the most satisfying laughters, the one that where you know you're kind of screwed up and you went through some shit, but you know what? It's over now and we're just laughing at it. Those are one of the best laughters. Well, it is what it is. I'm worried about the consequences I have to face. Yeah, it's a futurist problem. I'm included in my that I had no choice but to help me. Yeah, it's true, we didn't have much choice. I'll go with you, we'll apologize together. I can't see into the lines then alone. You know what? That's how I would say it. The Afrikaans good laughter indeed. Yeah, that's true, but it would have been boring. So I just will be to go for bubbly exterior that hides how volatile I feel in the inside. Do you evolve you could put two and three, that's what I'm the entire game. Or do you just not want to tell me the truth to my face? You're being honest. Your best effort to be good, that's what matters. Yeah, you know what? I guess it wouldn't be fair because Custom is not even present, but you know, for this part of the story, for how she's venting and you know, just spouting wisdom, I think I should give her a point. I think you will agree with me. Are you a lawyer in the past life? I don't know. It feels like I've been carrying this huge pile of shame that I can finally let go of, at least a little. It does feel good to confess sometimes. It's a little vulnerable to be honest, but it's not the worst feeling. Sensei, we're well past the point of no return. Why I'm asking if I could just do one more thing, please. If you don't mind, if you're okay with it. I'm still... It's been a bad... Seen the best. Oh, don't tell anyone about this, right? Your secret's safe with me. Oh, she's opened her eyes again. Wow. Take a picture, everyone. This is... You only seen it happen twice. Yeah, you missed it last time, Mao, but now you see it too. Of contradictory feelings. I wonder what those feelings are. Like how I like it, but you can't keep doing this. You're messing me up. Oh, cringy. Did we just use the word cringe? Okay. It's kind of nice in a way. Huh? Wait, what is that? Do you see that sensor over there in the bridge? Isn't that... Oh, the hot springs department. Yeah, they are in Ghana territory. It's the pile of explosive. Wait. Let me see. Is this the history? Oh, this is dialogue history, but I can't see the scene again. Oh well. Is that the pile of explosives? Guess this was the plan B, to spring her from the train if she didn't escape already. If I failed to detach the transport car and escape, I would have immediately switched to plan B. Yep, I figured it out. Derating the time with a bomb, exploiting the reaching out to the other club to facilitate my escape, but... As long as I'm here, I won't let them do it. As long as I'm here. Uh-oh. So because she's knocked out right now, she can't tell the others to not do it. I love how this scene is put together. As long as I'm here. He's the only one who can tell them to stop. We heard an explosion, so I think it's too late to stop it now. Okay, 2 more story missions. Then we'll see the actual quests. Ooh, I love this music. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, now we're apologizing to the tea party. You haven't seen the relic yet? Oh, don't tell me that the relic was already shattered before, but we just didn't check. It's quite alright if it's broken. Come again? Oh, wow, well... Okay, we just had a minor heart attack, but everything's fine, I guess. Any breakage can be restored. Oh, she's so nice. I mean, she's a politician and a conniver, and in some stories she was almost a straight-up villain, but yeah. I guess bureaucrat would be the best way to describe her. She can be annoying. which is nice in this story. Alright, you can even restore a pulverized ancient tome to its original states. I guess that's a bit of a fault breaking, because we do restore items like that and craft them to improve the students' skills, so yeah. Authenticator or search in the decap itself. Thank you again, Sensei. Justice Task Force member. So my name is Ichika. Yes, Ichika. Thank you for your help, Ichika. I was preparing a dramatic speech on why I deserve to keep my job at the Justice Task, so this ending makes me feel a little silly. I was so worried during the train ride, and for what? Getting to know you, you know what? That's what I would say, and I think that was important. Did I say about your way with words? Yeah, I do have way with words. I feel like a little kid around you, though I guess to you that's all I am. I mean, you're 16 years old, I'm probably at least 21, so yeah. Not holding back anymore. When I'm being a spoiled brat, you better remember you're the one who said it was okay. Be bothered and contact. So she's gonna be less repressive with her emotions and feelings and be more confident out there, more open. That's not a bad thing. Better than just to boil it all up until you explode. Kinda like Ned Flanders in Simpsons. Now that I think about it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. So this is my declaration of war. I'm going to contact you whenever I feel like it. I love how she called it exactly. Remember that what is Spaniard time. You attack first. So I think this is pretty fitting punish. I don't want you to hear any complaints. That is okay, right? I love how she was all confident and cocky, and then she's like stuttering like that's okay, right? I almost gave her a point, but because of this stutter, I'm gonna have to take it back. Reach out anytime you want anything, of course. If you find it cumbersome, please take responsibility for your actions. To become your #1 most cumbersome student. I can't wait. Oh. Oh! Third time she's opening her eyes and she's winking too. Okay, you know what? I'll give her at this point. I mean, to be fair, I did give her like 3 points just for one episode, but she did catch up to Kasumi in the end. But I think we're gonna see Kasumi some more, because in the prologue, we do see, like, I think an event in the future where Kasumi is about to escape from the other cars, so yeah. Let's just admire that in full screen for a moment. There we go. Oh, and that was actually the end of the episode. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly grab some more water while this is loading up. Oh yeah, I think we're back at the scene from the prologue, if I remember correctly, where they are hauling off. No, in the prologue we saw her being put on the initial train. Here we see the prefect team. Yeah, because in the prologue we saw the gang members, but here's the prefect team hauling Kasumi. So I guess things do come full circle in a way. Mm. Your parting words, beyond hierarchies are more Most wanted list. Most wanted her. She doesn't seem like that all that much. Oh, they're blaming it on her instead of Ichika. Wow. Okay. I mean, she did still blow one car up, and then her team members derailed the entire train. So yeah. She has something up her sleeve. Hey, you wanna know something? More explosions, of course. Oh, she's gonna do basically the same thing. Oh! Oh, yeah, never mind, I was wrong. The daily reset is at 10 p.m. now, my local time, not 9. Yeah, because the clocks have changed. Okay, now it makes sense. But yeah, we're just gonna have to do a quick reset. And you know what? While we're at it, I'm actually gonna go to my BRB screen and take a quick break, and I'll be back soon, okay? Stay tuned. Actually, I know the stream team is also starting right now, so if you want to watch them now, don't worry about it. But yeah, I'll be right back. very well, I am back. Now you guys get to see the starting screen because the daily reset happened, and yeah, if you're currently in the game, you do need to restart it. Thank you, Mao. So I think I'm gonna just... Oh, of course, there's daily login rewards, and we got 100 gems, which is very good. More chance for gacha. We have Izuna on our starting screen. Adorable as usual. Okay, we're probably gonna get the ad for the forums and Discord. Yeah, I am on their Discord actually, so I'm up to date with their announcements. I follow them on Twitter too. Forum is a bit overkill, but yeah. Right. So I'm just gonna quickly do the daily tasks again, because yeah, that should go quickly. We completed the story for the event. I would say it was a pretty interesting one, and I just realized though that I forgot something. I want to give another point to Kasumi because she not only escaped once but twice in that story, so... and by blowing up the car, so that makes it even more badass. So yeah, right now Ichika is leading. Right before the gacha, I will do another tally to see who wins in the contest, but yeah, right now my plan is to do the daily quest, farm some more of the event-related missions, and then I'll do the gacha itself. Okay, let's get to this quickly. More energy, nice. Purchase item at the shop. Okay, I purchased 2 items exactly each day without fail, and that's the... Of course, the shopkeeper is also flustered by our presence. Okay, hard mission. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I wouldn't mind getting both, but... you know, the odds are not exactly in our favor, but, you know, let's be confident. And if we don't get either, that's okay too. We still have more chances. And they are not limited time characters, so they're gonna stay. It's just gonna be harder to pull them in the future. Yeah, streamer luck maybe. Okay, clear the bounties. Let's do this. Okay. Done. Lesson. Okay, I remember this one is almost at rank 9, so I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah. There we go. Shiroko is one of the I think currently the only character that has 3 different variants: the standard, the cycling, and the swimsuit, and I have all of them, so I got lucky. Because I think all of them are 3-star characters, so pretty difficult to get. Maybe the standard one is a 2-star only, but still, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull the rest of my tickets into this one, so that I can keep leveling it up. Okay, I'm completing some more event tasks, that's good. Okay, rank 3, perfect. And if I do more today, I will be able to get it to rank 4 after the next reset. There we go. Yeah, one more area actually. last one I'm gonna
こ
put.
こでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
So just put randomly. The max rank is 12, but yeah. Yeah, they are for the different schools, but technically any student from any school could be anywhere. It's randomized each day where they are located. So this is one of the ways to rank up the
凛子
relationships,
先生、さまざまな授
the
業や
bond level. The other one is gonna be in the cafe.
もう終わったのですか？
But yeah, Gehenna, Hyakyako, Trinity, Abydos. These are just some of the schools. Arius, like these students. Okay.
これ座ってもいいのかな？
So in the cafe, you can get characters that you don't actually have in your roster yet, but
休日を過ごすのにはいい場所なの
even if you don't have them, you can still just check out how they look
のん
and
びりした時間。
the lines that they say. But those that you do have in your roster, you can click on them every now and I think it's every 3 hours you can click on them to increase the bond level. And you have an invitation ticket on a 24.
実験には使えないの
It's
か
either a
な？
24 or 20-hour cooldown, so you can invite a certain student. Yeah, you can basically play
チ
Sims
ー
with
ズ
them.
味の飲み物はないの
And you
か？
can totally decorate this whole thing. But I've stopped decorating. My sense of
ここまで
taste
広けれ
isn't
ば、イズナ流忍法を
like aesthetic taste isn't the best I know, but my point was just to get this to maximum comfort so that I get the maximum earnings.
ほら、
Yeah.
怖がらなくていいんだぞ、ネズスケ。
Okay, that's another daily quest done.
あっさりと。
And another one, and let's
もう終わ
see.
ったのですか？
Scrimmage, yeah, let's do the scrimmage too.
それぞれの学園との交流。
You know what? No,
それ
let's
ぞれ
do
の
this
学園と
Trinity in the name of Ichika. No, let's do 3 for Ichika and 3 for Kasumi. For Gehenna and Trinity too.
それぞれの学園。
There we go.
それぞれの学園との交流。すごい。もう解決されたんですか？
Okay, I think we'll do the tactical challenges, the last one. And this time I'm just gonna hit skip tactics so that I can just do this instantly. Whether I win or lose, again, it doesn't matter. I'm comfortable at rank 152. Out of all players on this server, that's not too bad.
すごい。
Claim.
これで急ぎの案
Yeah,
件
I'm
は
sure you could.
一区切りですね。あり
It
がと
took a
うござい
while,
ま
and
す。
sometimes I do change up furniture, but yeah.
よろしくお願いいたし
Punish
ます。
problem solver 68 2 times, okay. There's all kinds of seasonal missions I see. Okay, the student level up I will do later. Right. Event recap.
おかえりなさい。先生、
As I've shown in the beginning, I've only had day 1 available for a while, but now I have day 2. Can claim these. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at that too in a moment. Okay. That's gonna take a while. Punish the Justice Task Force 9 times. This would mean doing more PvP, I suppose. But I cannot guarantee that I will get Justice Task Force members. Normal stage missions 20 times. Okay. I think we can go for that. Let's just pick random ones. Let's go to the beach and 20 times. Oh, we're gonna be a bit low on energy, but I think we still have enough for the event missions. In honesty, there's no rush to do all of these because the main point is to get to the 100, which means the free ticket, and I can't get that today. As I calculated, I need a minimum of day 5 to get it. Yeah, the energy dings do grant you the
こ
energy
こでは
right
過
away.
去の思い出を振り
But let me check. I forgot if I got them today
暇
already
だ
or
な
not. Yes, I got them. So you don't need to actually use the items, you get it right away. But, good thing that you reminded me of this one, because it's 10 free energy, because I'm in a guild. Like, yeah, I think I forgot to explain, you have clubs. This is basically people coming together. And, yeah, there's not much point to this other than you get 10 free energy each day, and also you can put up assistants. So, oh, I could put up more. But yeah, you can put up characters as assistants. I think I'm gonna reform because let's put a red, a yellow, and a blue one. So I suppose, you know, let's give Hanako. Oh, I have some unclaimed currency from them, I see. Whoa, I actually got a lot of them. Yeah, so you can put down these so-called assistants, and if you do that, you do get some points if other players end up using them. Let's put down Hui for the orange, and for the red, Yori, I suppose? Yeah, why not? All of them are swimsuit ladies. It wasn't my plan, but yeah. And for the firing drill, it's not open right now, so I'm gonna worry about this later, but yeah. Alright, let's claim this real quick. Oh, yeah.
もう終わったのですか
It shows that I didn't check it for a while, because now, and I was wrong, I'm not at the cap yet. I think it's 999,999,999. That's the cap, but that's a pretty hard cap to reach. Yeah, the beach episode. Exactly. Okay. Let's take another look at this.
またあったな先生
Ooh, actually, just remember that there are daily tasks here, and last time I missed out
ちょう
on
ど
this
い
one
いところに
because I didn't do the quest stages or any of the limited time items. You know what? That's
先
fine.
生こっちだこ
It's
っ
only
ち
60.
待ちわびていたぞ
I can get more now. Doesn't matter. Okay. And I get 3 gems anyway for the first time completion, so all good. Okay, let's first take a look what kind of enemies will we face. Light armor, so you need a explosive, or in other words, red team. What are the challenges? Clear stage within 75 seconds, easy. It's only 73, so if I bring a team of full level 85, I'm overpowering it, so let's see. What I actually want to do is bring students that give me bonus event points, because those are the ones I mainly need to farm. So let's filter by event point. Okay, and it shows here which ones give me extra percent. Oh, but none of these are red team. Actually, let me check the mission again. Because sometimes some of them give more of a certain thing, so this mission gives me more of the ticket things. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. So this one is actually pretty okay right now, plus 20% tickets. Let me do the filtering again. For train ticket, Okay, Yori is a good choice. Yeah, I do need a tank. I think I can put in Hina instead. The extra 15%, and because it's a level 23 mission, it doesn't matter if I'm not super efficient with my team. And for the special, okay, we have Mashiro, she's plus 15%. I currently don't have anyone else, so let's just put in Kotama for the attack buff. Starting skill. I'm gonna put down Kotama so that she can buff the team right away. I guess Yori and Hina for the DPS. There we go.
お待ちしておりました。
Machishite orimashita, that means I've been expecting you. That's Hasumi's line. Okay. And I'm fine with Yori being the leader, that's just a cosmetic thing, so let's mobilize. And now you can see the core gameplay. The combat, when you have a full team instead of just one or two. And we're fighting with a train, nice. Love to see new sceneries.
狙撃ポイント確保しました。仕方ない。実力行
It
使。
says Hina on her swimsuit in Japanese, by the way. Yeah, she has a powerful water machine
ま
gun.
だ終わらないわよ。私の耳はごまかせません。
I believe she says my ears are open.
熱い。めんどくさい。あなたの狙いはまだ終わらないわよ。せっかくの非番の日なんだけどな。
She gets splashed on, so she gets angry and goes into attack mode. Okay, let's give the tank her
悲
shield.
しみも怒りもすべて因数分解してやるわ。
Gold Yuka.
私の計算はまだ終わらないわよ。弾丸
She's also pretty cool, she's like a sniper.
射撃開始。行くわよ。
And it's like a 50% chance to deal double damage, which
お疲れ様で
if
した。
that big sword happens, then yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Also didn't survive, I did it within a time limit, and I think I also completed the challenge, so all good.
さて、ぼちぼち始めるっす。
Yes, let's get started. Okay, so here we have briefcase, we have... Okay, I think we can go with the same team. Although I will check if anyone is more qualified for more briefcase, more luggage points. Let's take a look. Is it called luggage? Document bag. Okay, it's document bag. Okay. I think this is fine. Actually, no, I could swap out this Hasumi for the Trek Hasumi, which is another 15%. She also has a pretty funny animation, and I can take out Mashiro for Chinatsu. There we go. I like to min-max a bit. But yeah, Kotama, these can be the starting skills. Okay, let's start.
お待ちしておりました。先生、ご指示を。
Okay, let's keep going. Ad break incoming, by the way, for those who have ads.
砂のお城みたいに跡形もなく壊してやる。行くわよ。
Let's keep the
行くわよ。
box.
まだ終わらないわよ。そこ。
So Kasumi, you can either use it at 3 energy or at 5 if you want max damage. And she has a pretty funny animation. She like looks at those snacks, but then she thinks of her weight and she runs away quickly.
まだ終わっていません。まだ終わらないわよ。進んでください。トレーニングとはいえ容赦はしない。計算があったよ。
We haven't...
集中しますが見えてくるはず。
Nobody actually needs healing, but let's just show Chinatsu's animation. Oh, perfectly grouped up for Yori.
あなたの狙いはすべて把握しました。
Okay.
これくらいは達成できないといけませんね。
It's nice to switch things up a bit and use different characters. Okay, I think we will have more than enough for the 10 pool. So doing all of this.
先生、こっちだこっち。待ちわびていたぞ。
Okay, let's see, how fast are we completing the daily tasks?
ちょうどいいところ
Oh, we
に。
get some free elves too. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay.
ストレスか？抑えておくっす。
またあったな。
Ah, so that's how she laughs. Okay. Wait, I forgot to see who am I facing this time.
ぼちぼち始めるっす。
Okay, just light enemies. Challenge is this, and this is for train whistles. Okay, naruhodo. Let's see who works best for train whistles. Sword, train crew whistle, excuse me, I didn't use the full name. Okay, so we will keep Hasumi, the track version, but we can take out all of this. We put out a regular Iori, nice. She's level 1, so I'm not gonna be using her. But we can still use Hina, the regular version, of course. Still want a tank, so you know what? Just to switch things up, we're gonna use Tsukuyo as a tank this time. And for the special unit, looks like I don't have anyone so far. So I'm just gonna... Wait, who had 25%? Oh, Iori, yeah. Exactly, that's a good bonus. I don't need any healers, so let's just show off another. Yeah, Saya is a fun one. Okay, so starting skill, these guys. Good. Confirm, let's go.
私ですか？頑張ります。
Yeah, Tsukuyo is a member of the ninja club.
正々堂々と参ります。
さっさと片付けよう。
次へ行きましょう。
見つけました。確認した。移動します。つくよ流忍術。
She becomes a tree.
シェフな風紀委員会のスナイパーをなめるな。覚悟して忍者は素早いんです。あなたの狙いは
Oh, and just wait until you see Hina's ability, that's also pretty badass. Should probably level up more. It's pretty cool. Then we have Saya using her experiments.
集中します。素晴らしい試合でした。
素晴らしい。And Shiai, I think it means game, so it was an amazing game. An impressive game.
さてぼちぼち始めるっす。
How many do we have of this? Okay, quite a few to go through, but they don't take as long as the stories. Okay, this time we have to use a Mystic team because they have special armor. And this is for event points. Okay. We can use a different team. There we go. Okay, already have these two over here, but let's see who's more efficient with the event points. Okay, looks like Yori again. Ooh, unfortunately, a lot of these guys are level 1. So may just end up using these two. I mean, I could use them. I want to see how it goes. But I'm afraid they might just die right away. What's on the top right first row? Oh, Tsurugi, yes. She's the leader of the Justice Task Force, the same organization that Ichika is part of, and she's the leader, and she's crazy, except when she's around Sensei. Then she gets flustered and nervous and cute. Well, you'll see. Okay, we definitely will need healing from Chinatsu. And yeah, these two are the best DPS. Yeah, let's get started. Let's see how it goes. And she also, of course, Tsurugi has a swimsuit version too, which makes her even more deadly and cute.
指示に従う。運動をした方がいいのかもしれません。参ります。これでとどめだ。
It's also a problem because Tsurugi likes to run in the front, and because she's level 1, she's taking a lot of damage.
諦めないでください。気を緩めない。進みましょう。問題ありません。
Okay, normal damage, fan-shaped area, reload. She's basically the girl from the ring. Yeah. Increases attack speed of one ally.
ここからです。クリア。
Tsurugi is basically the tank right now, but she's a bit squishy, so yeah. Oh, I think she has a self-heal too, so she has good survivability. The problem is that if she dies, I don't get 3 stars, so it's a bit dangerous. Yeah, the music is pretty buff. Yeah, Tsurugi scares me, to be honest, so I think that's why I didn't level her up. But yeah. Oh, I completed another big achievement. Good.
またあったな、先生。
What about the
リス
tasks?
トのチェックっすね。それっすか？押さえておくっす。
Might not do all of them today. I'm gonna stop as soon as I get to 1200. And I'm gonna run out of energy anyway soon, so we'll see. Okay, so this is gonna be train tickets again, so hopefully it's a red team. Okay. Unit 2. Okay, this was for train tickets. So we're gonna be using Yori, regular Hasumi, gonna be swapping in and out a bit, that's fine. You know what, since we have a normal tank this time, I think I can risk having Tsurugi here, the swimsuit version, just to show off her animation. And we're gonna bring in Mashiro too.
戦闘ね。了解。砂のお城みたいに。
Yeah, the game has a lot of great music.
移動する。見つけました。隠れました。大丈夫です。逃がさない。
I love that water machine gun.
ました。そこ。大丈夫です。本当です。
Okay, finally we can also see
すべて把握しました。
what Tsurugi does.
場所を移動する。さささっと。
Oh, well, I think that was a demonstration of her abilities, her passive ability at least. Okay, substitute normal attacks when attack that deals 90% as additional damage. Yikes. Yeah, that laugh is everything. I mean, to be fair, I think she's like a traditional mermaid. Mermaids are supposed to be scary because they drown you and eat you, so yeah. She's like a mermaid in that sense. A siren. I still remember that mermaid scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. And that song, My Jolly Sailor Bold.
先生、こっちだこっち。待ちわびていたぞ。
Okay, I think we can make it 2200 before we run out of energy. Oh, but I forgot to check the enemies.
またあったな、先生。
Okay, light team again, and this one is for more document briefcases. Okay. Keep getting messages about the achievements being completed. That's good. Okay. So I'm gonna be switching things up again a bit, probably. Document bag. Okay. Anyone who haven't tried yet? I think I'm just gonna go with these guys for maximum efficiency. And yes, you can absolutely have the same character but in different outfits in the same team. I think there's a setting where you can disable that if you just want more realism, but yeah, you can absolutely have the same person twice. It's no problem. They are rebooting Pirates of the Caribbean. I think I heard something like that before, but yeah. Should be interesting. I mean, without Johnny Depp, I don't think it would be the same, but we'll see. They're just trying to milk it at this point. Yeah, seems Hina charges up her attack faster because she only needs 3 points, while Hina is pretty expensive with 7, but also pretty powerful. So I'm gonna save it up, I think. There we go. Nice. Bit of an overkill, but very cool. Also like the pose that Iori makes in this mode. The same suit outfit. Yes, she's very kawaii, cute. Okay, I think think even if we don't complete the daily task, I might
ぼ
do
ち
that
ぼち
off
始
stream.
めるっす。
We can get to the 1200, the magical number. Okay, this will be for the train whistle, excuse me. Okay, yep, I wanna put in regular Iori for this because she has a bigger bonus. You know what, just to show off Mika, I forgot what she can do. I think I just acquired her and then just forgot completely about what she can do, but yeah, as long as we have... Let's put in Serena. She also does like a passive heal every couple of seconds, so that's gonna help my lower level characters stay alive. Yep, let's go.
私の出番？
And you know what, let's put the starting skill right away so that we can show her off, and we are good. There we go.
それではまず走ってみましょうか。
Oh, she's pretty expensive with those 6 points. So when she likes to be in the front, that's a problem. But I think she's taking cover, so she's absorbing some damage.
移動する。あなたたちのために祈るね。
She took a bit of damage there. I think we can handle.
リンクします。覚悟しろ。得意反射どもめ。
Also, they're using this ability where over time the character will take damage. Let's see. It's like a ticking time
私
bomb.
はこっちだよ。どれくらい耐えられるかね。
Perfect.
次へ行きま。
皆さんのために準備しました。
It's like my main healer. Oh, there's no cover here, so let's deal with them quickly.
無理無理。覚悟しろ。得意反射どもめ。
Nice.
素晴らしい試合でした。
Yeah, the no ticket debuff. Makes sense. They are all clandestine passengers. In Hungarian we call this blitzalni, when you go on a ride without a
待ちわびてい
ticket.
たぞ。
I think we took this from a German word, blitz, which means lightning actually, so I don't know how it's connected.
先
Oh,
生。はい。確
got
認
some
完
more
了っす。
Tsurugi Elves. Nice. Okay.
またあったな、先生。
This is for event points, and this time we need to use the blue team. Yes, we need to use the blue team for this. Yeah, the plus 45% is, I think, the best I can do. Hang on. I suppose. Okay, I wanna bring as little as few level 1s as possible. So, yeah, let's borrow Iori. And we need these two for the special team. Kinda have no choice, I don't have enough high levels, so yeah. Starting skill, the healing, Tsurugi as well, and Iori for the AoE. Okay, this will be doable. So yeah, now we have plus 90%. But we might fail the 3-star if Tsuruki dies because she likes to run in front like a maniac. Yeah, hopefully it will carry them. But yeah, it's all about formation and like if the high levels stand in the back, then the lower level ones are not protected. So yeah, maybe I should not bring Tsurugi, but another one who... Yeah, you see like that. Okay. Let's forfeit for now. I'm gonna bring another level 1 who is who doesn't like to run in front, or I will just bring a tank, we'll see. We do get some of our energy, most of our energy refunded if we fail, so it's no big deal. But yeah, let's swap out Tsurugi. She's a bit too brave. Oh boy, Mika also likes to be in the front. So you know what? I would rather lose an extra 15% than lose the 3 stars. So I'm just gonna bring in a tank. But you know what? Let's use another tank this time. We already shown off. No, let's just use her. I've already shown off Tsubaki as well. I think that's all the tanks I have right now. Yeah. Because I'm mainly interested in the gems right now. Later on, when I farm it, I can... Thanks a lot, I see what you did there, nice. Oh, she got a fear debuff, I see. I do like Mashiro's skill, very fancy. Especially when the big sword triggers. See, Chinatsu is fine as a level 1 because she likes to stay in the back and she gives the buff to others, so yeah. It's not as bad as Tsurugi, who likes to be up close and personal. Nice. Yeah, she's pretty much a support character. Love how she has the bucket from the hot spring ready to go, and her yukata is also very stylish. I think it's a yukata because kimonos are more complex and it wouldn't make sense to have the multi-layered kimonos for the hot spring because you just take them off. There we go. Okay, we got it. Let's just cash in on these tasks. Maybe, I'm no expert on the difference. I just know yukata is easier to wear. I think yukatas are also the ones that have those super long arms. Okay, well, we almost run out of energy, so I'm not gonna bother doing all of these today, and I've been going on for not longer than I expected, but you know what? The story was fun. Let's do this. I can get away with them just at 85, but you know what? Might as well max them out at 87. So the max level of students equals to the max level of you, the sensei, as the player. So because the level cap is right now 87, that's the highest level students can be. And Aru is my favorite character. My favorite overall character when it comes to personality and abilities. I think it also worth to put our best tank to max level as close as possible.
よく眠れたからかなん
Oh,
だか成
and we
長
have other ways
した気
to
分だな
level up our characters. Let's see. Chinatsu, she's a healer, right? So I think she deserves some love.
Freya underscore Sibonkin just redeemed Give Water.
Freya.
Droplet.
Hello, welcome. Thank you for the water redeem. I will let us have one. And you got lucky because you got the rare version of the notification. Normally it's a different portrait. Thank you. So yukata have shorter sleeves than kimono, don't have an inner lining. Kimonos involve a lot of accessories such as complicated obi sash, undergarment, tabito socks, jacket wooden sandals called zori, Haori jacket worn over the kimono. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a yukata. Yeah, that Chinatsu is wearing. Oh, hang on. Let me. I think I can get all of them to level 6, maybe. Oh, never mind. I cannot do that. Wait, how many can I do? Okay, let's just go with this. How are you doing, Freya? I think you're all done with streaming for today, right? How was it? Max HP doesn't really matter for support characters, but still good. Okay. Yuka, our main tank. Well, all of them are main tanks, really. I only have 3. Max HP bonus, that's very good. Oh, and we can level up again. Very nice. Even more HP. Portable deodorant. That's a good thing to have. Especially in emergency. But you still need to wash yourself. It can't cover up smell if you're not clean. I mean, you can try, but it's not gonna be efficient. Okay, input maxed, bulk growth. Nice, I do use Asuna a lot. There we go. And who else can I level up? I'm gonna focus on the max level characters rather than the lower level ones, but any leftovers, I'm gonna go to them. Shiroko, she's another quiet one to be there. I wasn't thinking of her specifically, but also from personal experience, especially the armpits, if I don't wash them first, the deodorant is not gonna help much. There we go. And Saya. Okay, we can level her up too with the skill. You really want me to answer that question? I wash myself every day in the morning, but not full body shower. I take like once or twice a week. That wasn't today. If you really want to know. There we go. Hinata. Let's level up. I mean, nothing against those. It's probably not bad to actually shower every day, but it's also a question of time. the important parts, of course, do get washed. Okay, let's see. We claim that, so yeah, we have our 1200. And I think anything from I can get from the guide test? No. Yeah, of course, if you exert yourself more, if you sweat a lot, because I don't do a lot of physical work, I guess I don't sweat too much. But yeah, it also depends, of course, whether it's summer or winter. Of course, you sweat more in the summer just because there's more heat. But yeah, let's see. Anything else I can do in the cafe right now? I think it reset to new. No, I've done it already. I'm gonna reserve the invite because in case I get a new character, I can quickly rank them up to... It's a good idea to get each of them to at least 10. To get all of their events and rewards. Okay, let's... Okay, ad break. Gonna wait a bit, I'm gonna check things, and after that I'm gonna... I missed a claimable thing. I suppose you're right, but yeah, because I'm not doing more missions right now, I can just let it... so you can let it accumulate up until 600, so you don't need to claim it right away. But it's good to keep it above, or excuse me, below the cap, because once you reach the cap, you no longer get more of it. So yeah, it's... You earn about 25 an hour, so you can calculate how many hours it would take to reach the cap. I think I'm safe until the morning, my time. But yeah, let's go for the main event. But first I'm gonna do a final tally of points between Ichika and Kasumi, so... Let's see where we stand. Okay, selective 3-star recruitment. I'm not gonna be doing this because this ticket costs money. Real money. Nope. I guess the upside is that rather than relying on Gacha, I can just select one of the students from this list. But it doesn't... Yeah, I mean... 65... No, it's... I think it's less than that. Let me just do some math. 600 divided by 25... Yeah, exactly, in 24 hours. Almost. I mean, because there's a 0.15, it may be less, but yeah. 24 hours. Yeah, you're right. Good. Okay, so we have the so-called pickup recruitments, which means that you have an increased chance to get Ichika compared to the others. You can check it in the rate info. Yeah, the other 3 stars. I have gotten the 0.02% 3-star students, even new ones, before, so, you know, never say never. And we also have Kasumi. Now, of course, I could still get lucky and get the other from the map. You also have pickup recruitment for Ao as Iori as well, so they are really trying to make it difficult for you to choose which banner to go for. I already have Iori, so yeah, not too worried. Ao, I think she's a pretty good healer. Wait, is it Ao? I may be wrong. Ako, not Ao, excuse me. I'd rather go for a new character than one, and regular recruitment, it's just the same rate. Oh, yeah, thank you, Mao. Makes sense. So it's the same rate for all of them. So it's 0.034 chance to get a 3-star student, and it may be even a duplicate. So if I want the specific character, you want to go for the banner. So I can afford one 10 pull with the pyroxene, and I can afford another one thanks to the free ticket, and you will be required to use the free ticket first. So let me just pull this up here. Make it bigger maybe. Okay. Actually, let's go back to the student screen. Wanna do this thing where I look at their profiles one more time and give points for design, for bio. We're gonna give points for whatever is written in their bio. Okay, so this is Ichika, and this is... how far apart is she? This is Kasumi. Okay. So when it comes to style, like looks, I think I would have to give a point for Ichika. I just like her design, her outfit, and the wings. Even though I prefer the wings to come up from the upper body rather than just close to the butt. Like, I guess I know it's not coming from the butt, but very close to the hips. I prefer wings to come from the upper back. So I think Ichika gets a point because I think I'm gonna change the font color so it's more visible. And I'm gonna put this out of the way. Okay. Iori, yeah, she gets the honorary point because of that part of the story, but it's all in between Ichika and Kasumi right now. So I have to give a point for Ichika. Okay. Let's see, what does it say on the profile? A member of the Justice Force team with a relaxed demeanor. Yeah, she's relaxed, alright, until she explodes. As a member of the task force, she excels at promoting cooperation and coordination. She's even on good terms. Yeah, I'm gonna give that too. Good idea. But yeah, let's see who has the most interesting bio, the profile. As a member of the task force, she's even good on terms with the students of the other academies. Well, that wasn't reflected in... well, except Gehenna, I suppose, because she wasn't on good term with Gehenna. That was obvious in the story. While she's known for her easygoing demeanor and friendliness, these traits don't come naturally to her and require a lot of work. So yeah. Let's see. Birthday November 11, 16 years old, height 5'4". The height doesn't matter. Okay, these are just design artist and the voice sector, I believe. Helping others and trying new things. Okay, I like that hobby. What does it say about Kasumi? President of the Ghana Hot Springs Department. Her mission in life is to develop hot springs wherever there is a geothermal activity, and she doesn't care what's in the way. Yeah, that's why she's committing crime. She enjoys the unanimous support of her club members, but outside of her club, she's a wanted criminal. Hobbies, detonation, hot spring development. Okay. So, both are the same age. Ichika is taller, but like I said, that doesn't matter. She's a president, so she is higher up in her group than Ichika. But I don't like the fact that she's so hyper-focused on hot spring development. And that she doesn't care what gets in her way. Let's see, Ichika again. Okay, good term with Kurans. Helping others. I feel like she's a winner just because of this, the hobby. And I like that the text implies that she's all friendly and can get along easily, but she still has to work for it, like it doesn't come easy to her. Which I think is fair to all people, like it's not it's not easy to be a nice guy, and I think impossible to be a nice guy all the time, so gonna have to give this point to Ichika. Overall personality, however, is gonna be easy. I just have to go with Kasumi, because even though I like Ichika too, I like that she's nice and that it kind of holds her, the fact that she keeps the rage and the anger and frustration bottled up for so long, I feel like that's a weakness. And Kasumi is just a lot more fun because she teases people, she's confident, and yeah, but don't get me wrong, when Ichika unleashes herself, she's a badass, so... But Kasumi wins by just a little bit, so that's 7 points in total for Kasumi. And now let's... Looks like the points are in favor of... Oh, you looked up the artist, I see. I'm gonna try one more criteria, which is gonna be looking at the banners. You can see already a preview of their live 2D animations, as well as abilities and so on. And also their interaction with the different furniture, so... Yeah, Ichika's pretty cute, she's holding a balloon, it seems here. She's, of course, she has a better... I already gave her a point for having a good combat animation, and she's taking a selfie on top of a chair. Okay, that's cute. Is the artist just like my concept artist? I'm thinking that's what you mean by interesting Twitter. Okay, so we have Kasumi, like a stance, okay. Cute interaction with map. I see, okay. I might have to do some research myself later on. Okay. I'm gonna have to give this to Kasumi with the overall preview and animations. I'm gonna be the first to admit, you know, no reason to deny it. I do like artworks where you can see naked feet, and she does have some here. But to be clear, I don't want the feet to be in forefront. I don't need them to be like bigger than the rest of the body because of the perspective, and I don't need pictures of feet only, but I think if drawn correctly, and I know it's difficult to draw anatomy in general and especially feet, yeah, I would have to give this point to Kasumi. %75% because of the feet, 25% because of the rest of the cute animations. Judge me for that if you want, but yeah, that's just my opinion. Okay, done. Okay, and now for the final tally. I don't think it's worth doing an actual poll, because there's not a lot of people here, but those who are listening right now and want to voice their opinions in chat, who would you pick if you had to pick between the two? Ichika or Kasumi? Yes, but like I said, I'm not like a extreme foot enjoyer. Like, I don't want every image to have a naked foot, and I don't want it to be in the forefront. I don't need it to be like bigger than the rest of the character, but if drawn correctly, I do enjoy it, yes. So once again, if you want to voice your opinion, Ichika or Kasumi, I would be happy to get both, but Let me hide this because I don't want bias. Okay. I'm gonna give it a few moments if anyone wants the courage to speak up. But you know, if you prefer to lurk, that's also fine. But we have a vote so far for Ichika, the angel girl from the Justice Task Force, who rarely seems to open her eyes and is all nice and friendly until the moment she has had enough, and then she goes all crazy, but then she calms down again. Yeah, true. Kasumi is nice because, I mean, who doesn't love a bad boy or bad girl every now and then? And she is a lot of fun, but I feel like she would get you in too much trouble. So yeah. You know what? I'm just curious because I don't do these very often. I put a poll to see maybe if someone wants to anonymously vote. Okay, how do I do this again? Right. Slash poll. Angel or demon? Angel, aka Ichika, or demon Kasumi. And I'm not gonna allow additional votes. I'm gonna put this up for 2 minutes. And if you want to vote, you can do it now. Ichika would be going in the streets and in the sheets. Wow. That's a good way to put it. Okay, poll is up. Go vote while it's there. Oh, we already have a vote for Kasumi. Interesting. I don't think that's you now. Because you said Ichika, unless you changed your mind. Just toggle between the two. Okay. Let it go. Now's your chance if you want to vote anonymously. It's interesting, we have... So if Mao, you didn't vote in the poll, you just said it in chat, so right now it's a tie between Ichika and Kasumi. So I think if it remains a tie like this, I'm gonna give both of them a point. Then we'll see the final tally. Let me also take a look at the other one. I haven't seen much of Ako's animations or Live 2D yet. There we go. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Alright, yeah. Ichika is the angel. I know it's confusing because she has black wings. And she can be scary and crazy, but yeah. The one with the horns is the demon Kasumi. You know what? It's fine. That's another point for Ichika. And you know what? I was a huge... I know it's biased, but you know, it's my stream, but I was a huge fan of Kasumi, her personality, up until Ichika has had enough and unleashed her true self. at least the repressed self. And yeah, I know I gave her a bunch of points when she finally stood up and took care of the criminals. And she's a badass, so I think she deserved the win. Then again, Kasumi is also great, and like I said, hopefully I will get both. But because she has won the scoring system, I'm gonna put all my gacha into her today. And fingers crossed. Let me hide this so that put this away, and let's go. Oh, no pink in the animation, so that means there's no 3 stars, so no chance at either of them this time. It's okay, we have one more chance.
小さいからってなめないで。将来性はものすっごいんだから。
Wait, Mao, now you're confusing me. In chat you voted for Ichika, Danger Girl, but you like Kasumi better in the end. Because there was a vote for Kasumi in the official poll. So right now I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I think either way, whoever gets the final point from the audience, Ichika still wins, so yeah, we're going for her. Vote for the black one. Yeah, that's Ichika. Okay. I mean, yeah, Kasumi also wears some black, but I think that's just the shorts. Okay, we're gonna skip through this because there's no 3 stars. I could in theory also get a different, like, not even Kasumi or Ichika, I could get a whole different 3-star character, which would be even luckier because that's only a 0.02% chance of happening. So yeah, let's see, drum rolls. Streamer luck. I didn't see it clearly. Nope, there was no pink there. Oh well.
本の中の物語のように、私たちの物語が、白衣の天使があなたを訪ねてきま
It's
したよ。
okay. Still had fun, and I still have the chance until the end of the event. Wait, when is the end of the event? Okay, 2 weeks, so I'm gonna get a free 10 pool ticket from doing the event recap, the guide tasks, and I might be able to gather up enough pyroxene for another 10 pools, so it's fine. But you know what? Let's make things more interesting. Let's get the... Yep, maybe next time, but I'm not ready to end just yet. I wanna do one more try. Gonna get this energy here.
これはかなり。
I'm gonna finish, or at least do as many of the event-related quests
こっちだこっち。
until I get
待ちわびていた
120.
ぞ。
And I'm gonna do a single poll for Ichika, and if I get her like that, that would be even more amazing. And if I get a 3-star, and if I get any 3-star like that, that would be amazing. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, right. This time I'm gonna be facing a train ticket. Okay, let's go for it. I know it's on over for almost 4.5 hour stream, but still have a little bit more left in me, so I wanna finish it on that single pull. Okay, sword, train ticket, right. Let's put down the swimsuit theme. There we go, as well as Sumi, and I wanna guarantee the 3 stars, I'm just gonna put a tank. And we can put down Mashiro, and don't think we need a healer. Famous last words, but I don't think we do.
それじゃまた帰ってきてから寝るね。
Go there and there. Good. Let's do this. Beach episode over. Yeah, no longer a full beach team, but it's fine.
これより夏合宿のトレーニングを開始する。ここはもう安
Close
全。
enough.
狙撃ポイントを変更します。
行くぞ。
Again, banger
トレ
music.
ーニングとはいえ容赦はしない。準備完了。そら。あなたの狙いはすべて把握しました。邪魔だな。
Let's see her animation.
じゃあ行こっか。
Just being cute, but the ability is pretty powerful because it taunts and interrupts enemies.
早く終わら
And
せ
if
て
it interrupts enemies, they don't pull off the bigger, stronger abilities. Did she just come out of the toilet? I think she did. But the door is a bit too big for them, isn't it? Oh well.
あなたの狙いはすべて把握しました。
No point in thinking about such trivialities.
結構位置変わるね。
行きます。逃がすか。
逃がさない。
Ooh. Maybe I should have brought a healer. Oh no. Thank you, not doing a job.
あなたの
You
狙
can
い
need them.
すべて把握しました。
Never mind, I'll just complete it normally and then I'll do it again because I'm too far ahead now.
そら。どんな状況でも逃がしはしない。そこ。
Okay. I'm gonna do this again for the 3 star.
これくらい大したことじゃない。
It's about being someone who likes to stay in the back, unlike
そんなにこっち見ないで。
Sumi. Yeah, yeah. But all of them survive, it's fine.
さて、ぼちぼち始めるっす。はい確認完了っす。
またあったな。
Okay. Again. Formation. Gonna take out set formation. Okay. Gonna take out Hasumi and we'll put in Chinatsu because she stays in the back at least, even though she's level 1. Tsurugi would again, I think, just run into the front, so no thank you. I think we're gonna be okay this time.
先生のためならいつでも力になりますよ。
Oh, I just realized I didn't get my tea.
砂のお城みたいに跡形もなく壊してやる。
Oh, and yeah, I also like the sunglasses on Yori in this outfit.
そろそろ諦めたら。
She's closer again to the front than I would like it, but at least she's taking cover, which means that she does take reduced damage.
問題ありません。進撃してください。あなたの狙いはすべて把握します。どんな状況でも逃がしはしない。キャッチの出番だね。
Gonna use the taunt. There we go.
行きます。私の出番だね。あなたの狙いはすべて把握しました。
There we go.
早く終わら
This
せ
is
て。
gonna be the crucial point. Okay, she has a shield at least. Come on, tank. Catch up. There we go.
逃がさない。見つけました。
Use the taunt. There we go. Oh, that was a bit closer comfort than I would like. Let's take out. Ah,
あなたの狙いはすべて把握
should really just put in a high level character because I already got a bunch of tickets, so let's not risk it. And I think I'll bring a healer too this time. DPS pulling the boss, yeah. Just like in WoW, exactly. Okay, well, as they say, third time's a charm.
Sensei, こっちだこっち。待ちわびていたぞ。
Okay, get out of here and let's bring in... yeah, let's... No, you know what? I'm bringing Aru. Here's Aru. And she doesn't give the bonus. Yeah, there we go. And just to be safe, I also bring in a healer. Yeah, I don't need the extra tickets right now. I'd rather just be 100% certain that all will survive. Just wanted to see if it fits. I didn't want to wear it or anything. Yeah.
砂のお城みたいに跡形もなく壊してやる。もう安全。よし、早く次の場所へ行こう。見つけました。
Like how you can also hear a train siren in the background, or train bell, or those bells in the stations when a train is coming. Yeah.
準備完了。大事に使ってくださいね。
Okay, now watch this. Deals a lot of damage to the first target and then it explodes and does some cleave damage, so yeah. Yeah, that means that so each student is more ideal indoors, outdoors, or in an urban area. And this is, I think, an indoor area, and they are not ideal, which means they deal a bit less damage, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, I hate to make girls sad, but I just wanted to go for efficiency, other than being 100% optimal. Okay, let's get the taunt, let's heal up Aru because she's a bit low. Need to take out the back row quickly. Because they are the ones dealing damage to Aru, I see. Tsubaki has got the boss, at least. Oh, thank goodness I brought the healer too, because otherwise I would have failed again. Okay, that's better. Bakadon. Okay, now we get more gems. Yeah, that's what I like to see.
ようこそ。こっちは準備万端っすよ。リストのチェックっすね。はい。
Oh,
確
we
認
even
完
completed
了。
some
どう
daily
ですか？
quests.
押
Good.
さえておくっす。
先生、こっちだこっち。待ちわびていたぞ。
Okay, this is briefcase, but I'm not gonna care about getting as many briefcases as possible. I'm just gonna care about surviving until the end. So I'm just gonna swap out Aru for Mutsuki just so I can show off more characters. Or you know what? Let's give the cat girl a chance. She's more single target than AoE, but I think these two have the AoE covered, so it's fine. Let's give the starting skill to her actually, because she gives a self buff in the beginning. Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, she's an angry cat. So the self buffs gives her attack boost and attack speed, so she's very good against bosses and other single target enemies. By the way, Tsupaki says, let's hurry up, I want to sleep. She's a sleepyhead.
どんな状況でも逃がしはしない。ほら行くわよ。
Go.
エンカウントリンクします。トレーニングとはいえ容赦はしない。
Use the phone real quick. Let's take
どんな状
this
況でも
one,
逃がしはしない。
and- oh. Yeah, the sleepy character. I think we had a cutscene like in a story where
銃弾を食らわせるしかない。
everyone was firing a whole bunch of weapons and guns at her and she was just sleeping and she took no damage from it. That's how good of a tank she is. Yeah. And she didn't even wake up. There we go.
さて、あ先生、ちょうどいい。はい、確認完了っす。
Okay, so I think one more is enough. One more 3-star is enough to get the 120, but since I only have 2 more left, and after this, I'm probably gonna be farming this last one in the future for the event points. Let's unlock both. I have enough energy, right? Yes, I do. Okay. So red team again, red team again. Oh, and we have okay, no named students this time, but yeah, let's go. Let's start. Soul worker, I'm afraid I didn't. You know what, let me put this on auto mode and speed it up and I'll Google it in the meantime. Oh, I see, that's another gacha game, right? Seems to be similar concept too with guns. So Steam.
トレーニングとはいえ容赦はしない。
Naruhodo.
どんな状況でも逃がしはしない。
It's an MMORPG actually. Okay.
移動するわ。エンカウントリンクします。
Keep this in mind. I want to try it out in the future, but
大事に使ってくださいね。
I don't think I want to get myself into
そろそろ諦めたら。
okay, characters you can play as well. That's good.
どんな状況でも逃がしはしない。
Okay, and auto mode with its shop,
海だ
I
からと
checked
い
it
って
out.
浮かれすぎ
Yeah.
だ。バカどもめ。
I'll take a look, thank you for the suggestion, but yeah, mostly new games I'm gonna be looking at are games that I'm gonna be playing on stream because I won't have time to go into more offline games right now, but we'll see. Never say never. Defeat on the train attendants. Yep.
先生、こっち。先生、はい。確認完了っす。
Okay, so I guess most of the daily tasks are about clearing stages a number of times. Yeah, because these are... Right. Clear the entire story. Did I not clear the entire story?
ようこそ。こっちは準備万端っすよ。
Right, the last one didn't count. The last one didn't count because it was the daily reset and it was right at the end. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's grab it quickly. I'm just gonna hit the skip button this time. You can absolutely skip it if you have seen it already or not interested. Okay.
リストのチェックっすね。どれっすか？押さえておくっす。
Okay,
先生、
at
こっ
this
ちだこっ
rate,
ち。
I think we might
待
have
ちわび
enough
ていたぞ。
for... Well, not... I won't have enough for 2, but...
先生、ちょうどいいと ところにようこそ。こっちは準備万端っすよ。
Right now, it will need to wait for. Let's see, how much longer until the recharge? Oh, 3 more minutes. Ouch. I think I'm gonna do some maintenance in the meantime, more level ups. Interesting story and anime aesthetic. Yeah, those are certainly plus points in my book. Thank you. Okay. Uka. Oh, I can grow her weapon. Oh, no, I can. I have enough ups for a limit breakthrough on the weapon. Nice. That means I can level up the weapon even more, right? Yes, I can. So she has even more stats. Okay. Yeah, stronger pew pew. There we go, and we are now at... Okay. I have a weekly quest to do a certain number of tactical challenges, so I'll do that as well. These don't consume energy. Okay. I'm just waiting to get to 20 so I can do the last quest. Oh, I lost again. Well, not really a surprise. It's fine. Let me do a story mission real quick, because that way I can guarantee enough thing for... Yeah, with this I will for sure be able to afford 2 single pools instead of just 1 single pool. Okay, I admit I skipped most of this story. It's like more of an epilogue with everyone in it, so I just skipped to the combat to get the gacha currency, the Pyrax scene. But yeah, here we have predetermined characters. Never tried Minori. Okay, designated location and then increase attack speed. Oh, cherry blossoms, nice. I did get this character, I just didn't level her up yet. Oh, let's stomp all these real quick. I like that you have 20 NPCs helping you out too against these weird robot aliens. Chisa is also very cute. What do you do? Create a barrier. Okay. Let's create a barrier for these low level people. Oh, the mission's almost over. But yeah, that's still good. Oh, and when she buffs others, she buffs the NPCs, not just... So it's even more effective. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's use the DPS ability. Sometimes, yeah. I even actually met CWPA at TwitchCon last September. I mean, I didn't talk to her, but he was like 1-2 feet from me because he was doing like a video, so yeah, I actually walked past him in the video. Now he's doing the cycling challenge right now for charity with Chris Broad. And I think it's the Sakura blooming season, so maybe he gets to see a lot of them as he goes through Japan. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough. And we got to the 20 energy, perfect. Slowly but surely I'm gonna complete the main story. Okay, right. Let's go to the Trip Trap Train.
こっちだこっち待ちわびていたぞ
Okay, this time we're gonna be going with the blue team, right? Yes, the blue team. Start mission. Yeah. I believe the sakuras, the cherry blossom trees begin first. The first ones blossomed in the south of the country, and the last ones bloom late April, early May in the north. That's just how it works. I guess depends on the temperature and overall climate and other conditions. Okay, so we're going with Unit 3. Later on I will bring in a farming team, which will... So I'm gonna later bring in a team that can get the most points, but right now I'm just going for the highest level characters and a guaranteed 3 stars. I'm gonna be using... Yeah, I want to show off Hanako as well. I want, of course, our Fox Girl, which I use as the intro music today. Right. Healer. Oh, you know what? Even though she's level 4, she has a pretty powerful ability that reduces the cost of abilities for other characters once per combat, but... Oh, I put in auto formation. Whoops. Okay, let's try that again. She's gonna be my tank. She's fine as DPS, but I want 2 blue ones as DPS, and that's gonna be Wakamo and Hanako, swimsuit version, of course. And yeah, healer and support. Starting skill. Yeah. I mean, all of these have 3 costs, so it's gonna be even cheaper. No, never mind, that's not the cost, that's the level of the skill. I think Wakamo has 4 or 5. She's a more expensive one. She has only 2 costs, but yeah, 1 point reduction is very good. But that's a passive ability. Her active ability is not that important. Let's bring in this, and this. Okay. Start. And if any of them die, I will just restart the mission. There are some students who even have a 10 cost, but those are like the ones where they go into a tank and get a huge buff for a certain duration. Oh, that's a 2 auto. Wet t-shirt contest. Let's seal up Wakamo real quick. Okay, let me show off. It's a pretty awesome animation with the lighting, and she finally switches out the swordfish. Okay, and Wakamo is perfect against bosses, watch this. Hanako can quickly clean up. She has a pretty powerful AoE, yeah. Wakamo has the Kitsune mask, of course. And she's a fox girl, I believe. I mean, you can never be totally sure with the ears and the tail. It could still be... Sometimes there's confusion between fox and wolf, fox and cat, cat and wolf, but yeah. Pretty sure she's a fox girl, especially because of the fox mask. There we go, perfect. Clear the entire quest. Nice.
さてぼちぼち先生はい確認完了っすそうですか押さえておくっす
So close. With just 40 more points, I could
またあったな先生
go for 3 gacha pulls, but I don't think I have the energy for it, unfortunately. I could probably do this easily. Let me see, do I have any other energy reserves? I got the cafe, maybe. Okay, hang on, I got 20 for this, so I would just need 40. I don't wanna push it to... Yes, a kitsune, just like me. No. So this always fills up at the top of the hour. But you know what? It's fine. I'm fine with 2 single pulls. Like I said, the event ends in 2 weeks. I have plenty of time to try and get at least one of the characters. Let's just go for it. Okay, single pull. Yeah, certainly better than 0. Okay, that's not a 3-star. I haven't had one in a while, if I think about it. But you know what? I'll get it eventually. And there is a pity system when it comes to this, like the recruitment points. If you gather up enough, like 200 points, you can just select and buy the student, but that gives a lot of... like you need to do a lot of them because you get 1 point for each recruitment, so a 10 pull will give you 10 points. So if you do the math, you have to do a total of 20 10 pulls to get the 200 points for a selectable student. And that means 24,000 gems. So that's a lot. Last time I got it only because they gave a bunch of free ticket pulls during a special event, so yeah. Let's see, last pull of today. Nope, not today. Well, it's a yellow, which means it's a 2-star. Okay, you know what? One last try. And I promise this will be the last one. I have one more ace up my sleeve. Story. If I do the next episode, that's gonna be 40 up front plus another 20. So that's more than enough for another post. So yeah, let's do the magic 3 number. Enter episode. Skip to the combat. Oh, we just have Yori this time. And we have Senna. I don't have Senna yet, so at least we get to see her abilities. She's like a vampire afraid of the sunlight. Yeah, I know. But you know what? At least I'm not doing real money. Not spending real money on this, so... I'm being clever like a fox and maximizing my free resources. Oh, some friendly NPCs are dying, but it's okay. Oh, Yori, you need to use your ability again. Okay, we got more reinforcements, that's good. I'm gonna save up now though for... what was her name again? Seri? No, not Serena. Serena is the other healer. Saya? Yeah, Sai, I think.
了解しました。
Oh, she summons a tactical ambulance. Yeah, and she has like a buff around her, like an aura. Nice. That's what I call tactical ambulance. Let's focus on the boss for a bit. And she's even helping out with some damage. Lovely. I wouldn't mind getting her. Okay, nice. That's the last of them.
これがゲヘの風紀委員会の力だ。
To be continued, yes, indeed. Third Sanctum at the end of the amusement park. Okay. Okay, wow. The game decided to crash now. It's always on the table. It comes to the BlueStacks simulator. This is normally a mobile game. But yeah, I'm using BlueStacks to simulate it. Come on, nothing's gonna stop me from that final pull. Not even a crash. Just that stubborn. Oh, by the way, each time you pull up the game, a different character will say the title of the game. And over time, you're gonna recognize them. Who's gonna be this time?
Blue Archive.
I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. There's 100 plus characters and some sound the same. I'm very sorry. I could recognize Aru, or I could recognize Shiroko easily, but... Izuna too, of course. Wakamo, but... I don't know. I don't think I have that character unlocked. Come on, let's load up. Okay, right. Okay, let's take care of this really quick. I don't like to have the yellow notification for too long. Level up. Oh, and we get to level up her equipment too. Nice, nice. From Devil Wing tote bag to street bag. Okay. Tank image looks like girls and pants are. Oh, we even get the butterfly purse. Wow, she has a lot of health now. And she has a lot of defense too, which makes it her harder to hit. So yeah, she's super tanky now. Nice. Okay. Okay, nothing else to do here. Okay, final pull. Yes, more tanky. Okay, RNGesus, Gamer Gods, Universe, whatever helps me get these 3-star students, I would very much like your help right now. Let's go. Not this time. Wow, maybe that was part of the inspiration. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'd like your opinion.
先
Here's the
生
thing.
こっちだこっち待ちわびていた
In
ぞ
about 3 more minutes, I would get 25 energy, which would be enough for me to do this quest, which will get me 100 pyroxene. That means with the 29 I already have 1 more gacha pool. So the question is, will I exercise restraint and end the stream here? Or will I just yap for 2-3 more minutes and do 1 more? I couldn't agree more. And you know what? I spent a couple of minutes on the ending screen anyway. So I could... You know what? I'm gonna use this more productively, and while I... Let me bring you guys to the cafe and enjoy that scenery. And I'll click on the earnings once it's done. In the meantime, I can look up who to raid.
のんびりした時間悪くないね。
Who's online right now,
こ
or
んなところに探偵ウサギシリーズの新作が
if I don't see anyone, I will...
のんびりした時間悪くないね。 これも情報収集のため隠れるのはこの辺りがいいでしょうか。かわいいね。悪くない。
Interesting, I think...
疲れた
I know this is stream team evening, but it seems like only Neo is streaming out of the 3, but Neo would be ending soon anyway because it's close to curfew time. So
掃除の飲み物はないのか。
that's out of the picture right now, but I could also raid...
防衛室から連絡が
I mean, they call it curfew, they usually end around 10 p.m. BST or GMT. So yeah, if I raid Neo now, he would end it soon, so it would be a bit awkward. Let me see, do you see another Romanian? I know you might get tired of Romanians, but most of them also speak English, so I don't mind. They would be able to understand them. Let's see what Ashley Kamigawa is up to. But she is online. What do you mean? Isn't it gonna be... Well, yeah, it is now. Yes.
Shield. That one.
Okay, so Ashley seems to be in VR chat right now, and she's using Botan's avatar. She's hanging out with friends. Okay. I think we're gonna say hello, but first... Cafe earnings. 25, give me that 25 energy. That's just enough for... There we go. Train. Challenge. Adjectives pressing. Okay, what enemies are we facing? Whew. Whew. Whoa, okay. That's quite a lot. I'm just gonna bring in my best red team. Okay, don't care about event points, I just care about levels right now. Okay, so this is my standard team when it comes to both DPS and good survivability. Serika, Aru, Mutsuki, and I either use Yuka or Neru in her bunny outfit as a tank. I'm gonna use Neru this time because you haven't seen her yet. And yeah, this is my dream special team, healer and DPS buff. I'm gonna go like this, and I'll put the tank ability first. Confirm. Okay, so let's get that 100. Let's get that 100 pyroxene. Oops, sorry for that Windows sound. I'm just removing one of the assets from here. Okay. Oh, we are seeing an NPC. So we are seeing basically Kasumi's escape from the back car. And she has our back this time. She actually stunned. Wow, what the fuck? Okay. That was very rude towards Serika. Wait, what's this timer here? Is it gonna blow up? I think we need to move to a new train before it explodes, or a new car. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay. Okay, let me show you what she does. I mean, it's better when there's a lot of enemies grouped together, but yeah. Just jumps in the front, gains a shield, and does a bunch of AoE damage around her. Oh, but we have to fight Kasum this time. Oh no. I don't like doing that, but I guess I have no choice. There we go. Okay. Yeah, of course she blushes at the end. Okay. 3-star, perfect. And we got our 100 pyroxene, even better. Okay, I don't think I can do this because even though I have 85, this is very difficult. I'm not gonna touch these, it's just gonna lead to frustration. Let's just go for the gacha. Yes, fingers crossed. And this is gonna be the true final pull of the day. Come on, Ichika, Kasumi, anyone. I'll be happy with any 3-star. And... no, not today. Not today. But you know what? We tried. Did our best. I completed my objectives. I went above and beyond to get what I want. I'll get her next time. Okay. Cool. 5 hours. How about that? Didn't plan for this, but this is how it went. Okay. Right. Let me check if Ashley is still on. Yes, she is. And she's trying on new VR chat. Yeah, I suppose people... yeah, 34 outposts. Yeah. Yeah, they are trying on Star Wars characters now. I'm sure all of you are familiar with VR chat, so if you like shenanigans, and you want to support another Romanian, you come to the right place. Alright, I'm gonna start raid, and while this is happening, I want to thank you all for watching, especially if you've been here for the full duration or most of it. You are amazing. Thank you for lurking, thank you for chatting. If you want to copy the raid message or just say hello, feel free to do so. I'm gonna be using this. If you're subbed, you can use the channel emote. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. And I'll be back tomorrow with World of Warcraft, and later on in the evening I will probably be joining Neo for the watch along, but we'll see. Yep, I'm gonna go to my ending screen now. Take care of each other, love yourself, and I'll see you next time.